Character select. No, chapter select. Interesting. Fort Capriccio, which is going to have Van, Catra, and Judith. Then substitute Spriggans with Swin, Nadia, and Elaine. Interesting. We'll go with this one.
Damn, where'd that brat go?
Hunt him down! We can't let that lead slip, no matter what!
Dad.
I'm catching up to you? Nice.
Shit! Turns out these bastards are the shoot-first type. I'll draw their fire.
I might swap to
meantime,
DVD when I get to a save.
Well, this went sideways fast. Still, we can't just let them get their hands on that key.
What the?
Gun her down already!
Pull it together.
Poor
We have to
Nina.
get this lead to Ron. Woman in black? What are you doing here? Follow me, we're off this boat.
This way! Get a move on!
Is this a movie?
And cut!
Yeah. Van starring in a movie?
Flawless take, girls! Judith, you were fantastic. And Nina, sensational!
Hold on, let me see where... Coop is...
This scene, where your characters first meet, is gonna be a major highlight. And the camera's loving that foxy, skin-tight jumpsuit. Ooh, it's the perfect fusion of arrows and savagery.
Director,
Eros being
could
love.
you maybe inject a little less sexual harassment into your feedback?
It's an honor to finally be a part of one of your films, Mr. Gotti. These action scenes are so intense. You're quite the visionary.
Don't understate your own talent, my dear. Not everyone could play a role like
Is that
Michelle.
Judith's mom? Grandma?
Miss Lanster!
Oh, crap.
Mom!
Excuse you?
Well, hello, Dominique. Nice of you to come visit us on location.
Of course. Even in my glory days, I always preferred a hands-on approach. Besides, how could I miss the rare opportunity to observe my granddaughter's acting up close and personal?
Oh, I guess I better pull out all the stops.
Two of the most popular starlets of today, coached by Dominique Lanster, a celebrated singer of yesteryear. This is shaping up to be one hell of a movie.
It's a crossover between Golden Blood and Wolves Requiem, correct? That alone is enough to draw anyone in. What else did you expect?
Holy cow! I've never seen the special effects come together so quickly before. And the way you synced the footage is spot on. Where'd you learn this stuff, kid?
It's really nothing special. I'm a researcher at the Basel Institute of Science, so computers are second nature to me. There's a lot of overlap between video editing and the visual analysis we do in observational astronomy.
Ah, we got a regular boy wonder here. The rest of you better start taking notes.
Yes, sir.
Remind me then, how exactly did we get wrapped up in this?
Several hours earlier.
So this is Messeldom's Harbor District. It's a lot more developed than I expected.
I
Now,
said
where's that
Judith or
address Sam
Reset
gave me?
after Mitch reminded me of
Your
Agnes.
destination is roughly 200 ards from your current position.
Right, it should be just around that corner.
I guess I was partially right,
Okay,
because we
you
get
two.
Katra
Let's be on our
and
way.
Judith at the same time. But it wasn't the scenario I was expecting, so I kind of fail at that part.
Oh, there you are. Long time no
I was
see,
hoping
Katra.
for different
What's it been?
outfits
2
for
months now?
them.
Just about. It feels nice getting to chat face to face instead of over comms. I'm really glad to see you and Judith haven't changed a bit.
Right back at you, Katra. Are you sure they don't need you at the Institute, though?
Oh, I've already finished my compulsory courses for the semester. I even had enough spare time to upgrade Theo and Zeros.
My processing speed has increased by 15%. Catcher worked hard on it.
That's our
The
little whiz
stealth
kid for ya.
capabilities are amazing, too.
So you made their AI even smarter, huh?
I also added a few
You
new
got
features, but
Agnes
that's
first,
probably
even
more
if
than you
only
would care
for
to hear
one
about.
fight.
Come to think of it, aren't you in the middle of shooting a film, Judith?
Yeah, production started on location in early January. It's a crossover between last year's 2 big blockbusters.
That's
Director
kind
Gotti
of
and Mom
funny.
are collaborating on it. We're only working on Gotti's part right now, but the casting crew's really getting into the swing of things.
And I actually do
That means
consider
I'll only be
Agnes
able
the
to
first.
investigate between
But
shoots.
if I had
Diane?
been
Hey,
specifying
no skin off my
with
back.
her in mind,
I'm
I
just
would have
happy
said
you're
the
willing
first
to
one
help.
after her,
But
because she was
you really
very
don't
clearly
need to
going to be
bother
the
if your
first.
schedule's packed.
I would have
The
been
bits
shocked
and
if it
pieces
was
I've
anyone
heard
other than
about what
her.
happened at the Capitol are already too much to ignore. Do you mind filling us in on the details, now that Catra's here?
Yes, I'd like some clarification on that whole affair.
All right, I'll try and
Are you
keep it
feeling any
short and
better,
sweet.
Steve? Welcome back. So, that's how things went. It's almost too surreal to believe. The dark red beast that resembles the Grendel and Almada's legacy. This demands our attention, especially if the first Genesis reacted. No kidding. I borrowed this one just in case, but to be honest, I don't know how much use it'll be. True, they tend to only glow in Agnes's presence. That strange phenomenon you mentioned is another point of concern. Somewhat. I actually fully expected them to wait only on the basis that Agnes was the obvious first person to give back to the party, so from a story point it made sense to hold off on bringing her back, if only to stray away from what felt obvious. Well, I hope you continue to feel better, Steve. Wish I could explain it better. It ain't easy to put into words. Doesn't sound like we have much to go off of at this point. Is the capital safe at least? Yeah, I left Agnes and a few other folks I can trust to hold down the fort. If worse comes to worst, Elaine's there too, so they should be fine for now. Understood. Then I suppose the three of us should get to looking for Almada's legacy. Right, it's been too long since I've seen some real action. And I'm not about to turn a blind eye to anything involving Almada. It's got an accent on the E. And they actually say it throughout the game. Otherwise, I would have been pronouncing it Agnes. There's actually a series that you can collect in, I think it's Zero or Azure, that is called Sunshine Agnes, that I always called Sunshine Agnes until I heard them pronounce her name. Apparently it's French. I never knew. I had an Aunt Agnes. So, yeah, Agnes was how I pronounced it. Oh, but, her nickname is Aggie. So, that follows. My Aunt Agnes was called Aggie, so, yeah. It was interesting. Besides, even on a tight schedule, I've always found time for a side gig or two. That's right, a case like this is nothing for Judith Lanster. Let me at him! Did something happen to Judith since we last met, Van? Her Grammy put her through the ringer when she got home back in December. Sure, I've made a lot of mistakes lately, but who hasn't? I'm doing my best here. That whole scandal with me and Maxim wasn't even my fault. And yet even Mom won't stick up for me. If I don't start showing some improvement front stage and backstage, I'll never hear the end of it. I don't think I've ever seen Judith like this before. Her grandmother must be terrifying. Oh, look who it is. And we were just talking about him, too. Arkwright here. How's it been, Director?
Man! Boy, am I glad you picked up. Judith tells me you're in Nestledom right now.
Sure am. Let me guess. You in some kind of trouble?
Oh, I'll say. One of our actors is running late. If we don't act fast, it'll mean major delays in our shooting schedule. And wouldn't you know it? Today's supposed to be Nina's first day on the set. We'll need a stand-in, but the role takes a fair bit of physicality, so as far as viable candidates go...
Are you asking what I think you're asking?
I know it's short notice, Van, but be a good sport. Think of it as a little favor from you to me.
Uh-huh. For real? Despite Van's initial reluctance at the director's request, Godey's relentless passion eventually convinced him to accept. With Katra's help, the filming went off without a hitch. The playback looks good. Let's take 5, everybody. Fort Capriccio. You sure saved my ass, Van. I had no idea you were such a talented stuntman. We'll have to shoot some pickups when Ethan gets here, but the whole day would have been a bust without you. That fight scene you choreographed for us was the cherry on top. Heck, I ought to get you and Katra on staff. Nah, it was no big deal. But out of curiosity, do full-timers get access to unedited cuts of the adult scenes? Okay, that's enough out of both of you. Oh, brother, the job does seem fun, though. By the way, what's Grammy up to? Oh, she's helping Nina run lines for the next scene. I'll tell you this much, bringing her on board really lit a fire under our asses. Dominique Lanster, the biggest chansonnier of her generation. I don't know if that's how you say that. I have no clue how that is said. I don't know what that is. Even after retiring, she still has a finger in every corner of the business. Apparently, she'll only take on jobs when the mood strikes her, but any production she touches becomes a massive hit. That's an impressive resume. She sounds like a woman of many talents. Grammy coaches everything from stage and screen actors to professional athletes. She even has experience planning large-scale events. It's all done behind the scenes, too, so the industry sees her as a legend, a real genius in her field. Who'd have thought we'd end up working with her here in Messeldom? Ha ha ha, I take it you didn't hear about it till the last minute either, eh, Judith? Well, the good news is, now we've got a cinematic masterpiece for the ages on our hands. Keep an eye out for the premiere. I gotta run, but I'll see to it you get paid in a few days for all your help. No rest for a director, is there? I hope we were able to lighten the load, if nothing else. For sure. In fact, you bought me some time, too. With today's shoot out of the way, I should be free until evening. All right, then. I think we've hung around here long enough. You two ready to roll? First things first, we need to track down Almada's legacy. Of course, that's easier said than done. We should be able to sniff out some clues in town, though. Let's make the rounds and see what turns up. I'd like to poke around Almada's stomping grounds in particular. Right, as far as Messeldom goes, that place tops the list. Oh, and I've spread the word about 4 SPGs, like you asked, so we might have a few of those to do. Good looking out. While we're at it, we might as well stop by the White Whale Inn. There's something in my room that I wanted to show you guys. You must mean that new software from Marduk. Very well. We can drop in at some point as we work through our requests. Tactics. Press left, open the tactics from the main menu. Press A to change battle commands. Field battle, command battle. Party formation menu. Okay.
All right, I've got my.
Alright, we're swapping over. Oh boy. Cloud error. I hope that fixes.
し合う日々では誰もが感じる断りの中悪夢に染まってく Freedom in my heart ダイスの中で叫べ誰もいないステージで Freedom in your heart ダイスの中は抜け出せないのさ Oh yeah 赤黒き方向がここへ歪んだ迷路の中薄暗い夜の帳に下ったのならば時をかける金の時計今と重なる想いよ新たなる壁越えろ絆に誓って赤黒き方向が過去へ歪んだ迷路の中薄暗い夜の帳に下ってゆくのか時をかける金の時計今と重なる想いよ真実にたどり着け奇跡を越えても新たなる壁越えろ絆に誓って
Hey guys, I'm still trying to track down the lyrics for this.
That could win an award for the worst disguise in history. Can you do the same crap in Edith?
How on earth did no one recognize you?
Alright.
Oh man! I can't believe I get to see a real starlet up close.
Are you still not satisfied with the scene, Mr. Goody? I can tweak my performance however you like. No, you played your part to a T, Nina. It just feels like we need a little je ne sais quoi to tie things together before cutting to the climax. No shame in asking for advice if you need it. The whole point of this blockbuster crossover is to raise support for the survivors of Cray Village, right? Knowing that, I'd like to help in any way I can. Looks like Grammy and them are ironing stuff out. Let's not butt in. They've got enough on their plates.
I never realized there were so many people involved in making a movie.
Yeah, it's not just actors and directors out here. Takes a village to make the magic happen.
I hope I can get their autograph.
Whew, about halfway done with today's deliveries. I tell you, this job ain't no walk in the park. The guy I work for took me under his wing back in my street punk days, though, so I can't just leave him out to dry. Anyway, not much longer now. Time for me to get my ass in gear. Welcome. Can I interest you in our specialty seafood dishes? Here in Messeldom, you can enjoy the taste of the Northern Sea's bounty fresh out of the ocean. It's our pleasure to share that culinary experience with those who visit our fair city.
What can I get for you? Thanks for shopping.
Ah, the Northern Sea. I'm a little surprised it's not too cold out there this time of year.
I think that's because the flow of ocean currents keeps the port ice-free.
It's like a gateway that connects all the northern countries, like Ohrid, Lemon, and Rimaferia.
Oh, it's Van, and he brought it friends. Fancy seeing you all the way out in Messeldom. Do you know these people, Van? Yeah, we met a while ago in the capital. They, persuaded me to take some fishing gear off their hands. Doesn't seem like you're too pressed about it, the way you've been carrying that rod around everywhere. What can I say? It helps pass the time. Hey, what matters is that you're enjoying yourself. I'm just as much of an angler aficionado as these two, so any newcomers to the sport are more than welcome. It's the same with us. We came to make a rare catch that can be found in Messeldum's winter waters. We also plan on posting a pic of it on our social media account afterwards. We just launched it, so check us out when you get the chance. Oh, and here's a little something for the road. You should cast a few lines with us if you're up for it. Thanks, we'll keep it in mind. Yay!
Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. There! That's it! Nice! I got one!
Sniff wrap!
Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing.
The ocean is just as lovely in winter, isn't it?
Let's do this thing.
This place seems different from the rest of the town.
These are the back streets of Messeldom. I hear this place is kinda sketch.
Makes sense. Almada's old HQ is right around here after all. Let's do this thing. There! That's it! Crap.
Ah, fudge.
Let's do this thing. There! That's it! Nice! I got one! Let's do this thing. There! That's it! Nice!
Hey, there we go.
Let's do this thing.
Alright.
Why, hello there.
Welcome. Are you from out of town? I've got a wide assortment of goods here that would be perfect for souvenirs if you'd like to take a look. Our shop carries specialty items from Messeldom, Mermaferia, and even Northumbria. You're bound to find something that'll tickle your fancy. Handicrafts from Mermaferia and Northumbria make more popular souvenirs here in Messeldom. High-quality winter clothing imported from the north is another one of our big sellers. My point is, our selection here differs quite a bit from what you'd find in other towns, so be sure to enjoy it.
Let me know if you need anything at all. Please come back anytime. Let me know if you need anything at all. Please come back anytime. Let me know if you need anything at all. Please come back anytime.
All right.
It sure is cold here, huh? I guess that's what happens when you're right next to the ocean. Maybe I should buy a hot drink before prepping my gear. A lot of water fish are especially delicious since their flesh is firmer. I know how to clean and fillet them too. Not as good as Grandpa Ahab, but still. Maybe I'll prepare something for Shannon and Makino to eat if we catch anything tasty. This is my first time saltwater fishing. I'm so excited I can barely hold my rod in place. You should cast a few lines with us too if you're up for it.
Okay, let's see what I can catch. Okay, let's see what I can catch.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if Mom wants any raisin bread. According to our intel, this should be Almada's old headquarters, but this isn't exactly what I was expecting. Yeah, after the place got abandoned, it fell under police jurisdiction. Once Almada was out of the picture, they put the building up for auction and another company snatched it up. Some people just have too much money to throw around. They even did some remodeling by the look of it. The sign up there says Sect Arms. Wait, didn't they show up in a Rossian? Oh, great, those guys. To the public, they're just an up-and-coming manufacturer, but dig deeper and crooked practices abound. Rumor has it they develop and produce illegal weaponry, distribute archaisms on the black market, and more. Dingo's notebook even mentions that they were suppliers to Almada. They also have an axe to grind with Master Barkhorn. Didn't realize you've been investigating them too, though, Catra. I couldn't help myself after everything that happened. Still, to think they would buy up Almada's old property. It's definitely shady, but it's not like they were working directly under Almada. Yeah, other dealings aside, the company was founded outside of Calvard. On top of that, this building's been searched by the police several times over. On top of that, this building's been searched by the police several times over. I can't really see them leaving any traces of Almada behind, which probably means no legacy either. Oh well, what to try somewhere else? Yes, let's.
Okay. The next ship should be...
Oh yeah, I need to download yesterday's stream so I can put it together. There we go. That's working. Oof, that's as much unloading as I can handle for now. The amount of freight coming in from the north has really been on the rise. But enough about that. Now that we're ashore, it's time to have the night of my life. Kakona? Interesting. Why didn't you never mention that this research trip would take us halfway across the country? I was only hoping to push back my next deadline. I mean, take it easy and go cafe hopping. Cronin, you numbskull. You sloppy, thoughtless ogre. Huh? But you're the one who said you wanted to travel around gathering material. If this isn't working out, though, I can always take you back to Edith to work on that draft. Wait, hold that thought. I think I just had a breakthrough. I knew you would, Miss Kokona. That settles it. Let the field work continue. Things always end up like this whenever Cronin's involved. I'll admit, though, even this is preferable to the agony of artists/writer's block. There has to be somewhere in this town where I can laze around. I didn't realize how crime-infested Messeldom's back alleys were. Still, Miss Kokona and her work are depending on me. I'll keep her safe, come what may. I swear it on my life as her editor. This is private company property. Unless you have an appointment, I'm going to have to ask that you leave. Nothing personal, though. I'm only part of the firm the building's owners are outsourcing security to. If you've got business with the tenants, just head inside and speak with their representative directly. Good day, how may I be of service? If you're looking to enter the upper floors, I'm afraid you'll need an appointment. I'd be happy to take a message, though. Oh, ain't seen your face around before, buddy. Just passing through town. I see you got a lady friend with you right now. How about you give her the slip later and swing back this way? There's a real nice place I can get you into. You got your manly urges, don't you? No shame in that. Gonna have to pass. Why don't you go solicit someone who actually has time to waste? Aw, come on, no need to be like that. Whoa, now, hold on a tick. Your lady friend here. She looks just like that famous actress. No, wait, you actually are her, ain't ya? You know, I'm also scouting for young women looking to, shall we say, market themselves. We could work something out if you like. No, I don't like. Geez, clearly no one ever taught this creep how to treat a lady. He knew it was a lost cause, yet went for it anyway. This is a Barker who's never known fear. Well, if you ever change your mind, come find me and I'll get you into one of the best clubs into town. Me, I've got no qualms with playing the long game, and that goes both for pulling in customers and getting new gals on the roster. Last night's client was a bust. I guess there's more and better where he came from, though. Still, the people who visit our club have really gone down in quality lately. Oh, whatever. I'll keep turning tricks on my own terms, no more, no less.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Anything turn up on your end? Not yet. Where the hell is that damn brat? There's lookouts posted at every way in or out of the city, so he's got no place to run. We'll find him if we have to turn over every last rock in the street. Someone's coming. You know the drill. What's up with those two? It sounds like they're in the middle of a manhunt. Something smells off about this. Let's just focus on our investigation for now. We still need to get a handle on the situation in Messeldom.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Looks like someone doodled. Oh, wait, no.
Huh?
This is called graffiti art, isn't it?
Holy moly! Whoever did this has got talent.
Very pretty. Romeo. What sort of business could you possibly have with me, strangers? You tourists who took a wrong turn, or are you customers looking to buy some gummies? Don't get all tense. I'm just a small business owner. The people bring the demand and I bring the supply, that's all. Is this man talking about what I think he is? Yep, he deals in illegal substances. People say Messeldom was a breeding ground for this kind of thing even before the Mafia moved in. Looks like that hasn't changed. Damn, you'd think they would have wised up after everything that went down with Almada. And to top it off, he's using candy as a street name. Gummies. Makes me sick to my stomach. That's the part that gets you? My gummies come in different types to suit each customer's needs. You looking to get high as a kite or slow down a bit and veg out? Just let a guy know and I'll share my recs. This isn't your everyday establishment. Maybe not, but places like these are a surefire bet for underworld intel. That's about the size of it. Would you rather wait outside, kiddo? There's no need to coddle me. It's only the middle of the day, so we'll just take 3 mocktails. Right away, sir. I didn't realize bars even offered non-alcoholic drinks. Depends on the joint, but it's not too uncommon while it's still light out. Hey, this is pretty tasty, just right for an afternoon pick-me-up. I have to agree. You got some killer skills, barkeep. It's very flattering, sir. I'm not just talking cocktails, by the way. I wonder if everyone's looking at this bartender like, is he gonna be the next bad guy? It's hard to tell by looks alone, but you're packing a lot of muscle under that uniform. I also notice the glances you sneak at the door and customers. That's more vigilance than a typical bartender needs. My take's that you double as this club's bouncer. I'm lost for words. Are you, perhaps, involved in some form of detective work? That's one way to put it. You wouldn't happen to be an ex-Jaeger called Robson, would you? I heard your story from Dingo. Oh, you were acquainted with him. That was a telling response. So, you knew each other too? Yes, as you presumed, I am Robson. Dingo has done much for me in the past. A shame what became of him. So you already heard the news. Even now, I struggle to believe it. Since you were a close friend of his, it would be my pleasure to accommodate you in whatever way I can. That being said, I would advise you not bring his name up in front of the owner. Did something happen between them? In a sense. You see, our club's highest earner used to be a hostess by the name of Mistress! He's upsetty spaghetti! That's the lady from the Blacklight District. Mistress, huh? I know she and Dingo got acquainted when he was in Messeldom. But it sounds like there's more to the story. I can't discuss this too openly, but at the time, Mistress was being blackmailed into doing the owner's bidding. Dingo was the one who pulled every trick in the book to secure her freedom. It would seem the owner harbors a grudge over it to this very day. Damn, that's a hell of a history. What brings your investigation here, if I may ask? I would be happy to answer any questions you have to the best of my ability, Mr. Call me Van. I'm a Spriggan from the capital. Ah, the one from the rumors. I'm here in Messeldom to find something, so we're out doing a little info gathering. Have you noticed any sketchy developments here lately, particularly in relation to Almada? The police were scouring the place as part of their own investigation not too long ago, but as far as I'm aware, they didn't discover anything of note. In truth, however, the owner has worked with Almada on numerous past occasions. It was only ever to line his own pockets, however, so he is likely ignorant of their inner workings. Even if he weren't, he's crafty enough to keep the police from delving into him too deeply. So he actually gave them the slip? Sounds like interrogating him wouldn't get us much of anywhere then. There are many others in this town that are also connected to Almada in some shape or form. In most cases, however, it was that they were either threatened or exploited. The only people who truly know what went on in Almada would be those who worked directly under them. But the way I understand it, each and every member was arrested at the end of last year. That is the extent of my knowledge. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help. Not at all. This gives us a much better grasp of things. Yeah. You definitely saved us some trouble down the road. That pleases me to hear. We'll hit you up again if we need anything else. Heck, even if we don't, we might just stop by for some more drinks. I'll save you a spot at the counter. Nice. Sieger. I wonder what corps he's from. Alright.
Alrighty.
can't help but sense fate's hand at work, bringing an acquaintance of Dingo's through the door after all this time. Nevertheless, I am merely this club's bartender, or at times its bouncer. While that regrettably limits the ways in which I can help you, do let me know if you're ever in need. And though this may be remiss of me to say as an employee, watch your back around the owner.
May I help you? Thank you.
Amada's downfall hasn't changed the owner of this place one bit. I wonder who he's going to make a patsy out of this year. Not that it's any of my business. I'm just here to make as much money as I can while he keeps the doors open. That's the long and short of it. In some ways, our owner is easy to figure out. As long as your interests align with his, everything's all sunshine and rainbows. Assuming you know how to avoid getting thrown under the bus, that is. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. Show us more of those goods, baby. I knew they saved the best girls for the middle of the day. Dumping work so I could come here instead was the right call. Well, they have a nice little routine for her.
Indeed.
Well,
mostly tame. Well now, is that a new customer I see? It takes a discerning eye to step into our club. No need to be tense. Release your inhibitions and carouse away. You seek entertainment of a more titillating nature, no? This must be the owner that bartender was talking about. He seems like a cheerful guy at first glance. Yeah, gives off a whiff of something unsavory, though. At the very least, he was involved with Almada, and it doesn't show on his face one bit. Keep your guard up around him. Our pole dancing performances over there have become quite popular. Frankly, I only added them as a way to fill the void my biggest earning hostess left upon her departure. They're paying off much faster than I anticipated, however. Haha. The mirror-making business never grows dull.
Hey, big boy.
Good morning, Diddley. How'd you sleep?
Wanna have a little fun?
Gotta have the mirror if you want the good stuff.
I don't give a damn if you're from Almada or Alfather. This is my town, you hear? Pretty good. Now, where'd you put that whopper I fished up? It was bigger than a ship, for crying out loud! Is this gentleman okay? He must be one of the homeless. A kind that's a little far gone by the looks of it. The world's no stranger to this sort of thing. Let's just keep our noses to ourselves and stay out of trouble. It's gonna be the bulletin board, which I don't want to look at yet. Hi, car.
this theater plays all kinds of movies, including independent films.
Oh, really? Then movie fans must be in love with this place.
If you want
They
to play
do hold
something,
one
let
of the
me
film
know.
festivals here. It tracks that they'd want to appeal to film buffs. Well...
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? Thank you for your visit today. The showing on Screen 2 will soon begin. Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
My only request is let me get through the majority of the talking. I don't want to continue this story if you're ready to play something, but I would like to get through the majority of the talking, so here and like the chapel and yeah.
On sale at the shop.
Welcome to Extra Cinemas, where all are invited to watch to their heart's content. As the premier theater of Musseldom, a cradle of movie culture, we offer a wide selection to our guests to choose from. Many associated this city with more niche artistic works, perhaps due in part to our local film festival. However, we are also screening a range of more conventional entertainment for your viewing pleasure.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
On a related note, Director Godey's shoot appears to be on schedule. Another masterpiece in the making, I'm sure.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
The director actually graced our theater with his presence earlier. I even had the pleasure of engaging him in a bit of conversation. My, was it elucidating. His straightforward views on entertainment are decidedly refreshing, not to mention right on the mark. Be more than happy to play some Stardew. I have been feeling so much Stardew lately. Like, that's why I reached out to the group. I went through a spell where I honestly, it was about 4 or 5 days leading up to Trails where I was just like, you know, I probably could uninstall it and wouldn't really want to play it, but you know, maybe I'll keep it around. It was that kind of thing. And then it just hit, and I'm like, okay, Stardew.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Oh, Miss Lanster. Thank you again for taking the time out of your busy schedule to give me an autograph. I'll treasure it with my life. No, thank you for supporting me. It's always a pleasure to make a fan stay. Smooth one, you really know how to please your adoring public. The fact that she was even willing to indulge an admirer like me is just incredible. At first I was only hoping to sneak a peek at the filming location during my lunch break. Anything more would just be a bother. But then, figuring there was nothing to lose, I asked her to sign something for me in between takes. Imagine my shock when she actually said yes. Don't mention it. Indulging admirers is all part of an actress's job. I'll stop by the theater again once the shoot and my personal business are out of the way. See you then. Well, Judith's popularity is as strong as ever. The secret probably lies in the way she interacts with her fan base. A collaborative film between Salvatore Gotti and Leslie Lamb with Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley as co-stars. It's like a dream come true, and the shooting location being only a hop, skip, and a jump away is the cherry on top. It can't come out soon enough. Here's hoping it draws in a massive audience at our theater. Yay, we gotta watch a movie!
Welcome! Have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
What's playing right
Buy a
now?
souvenir to remember your visit.
Pawn the Crop Muncher. Robin the Lady Justice is a legal thriller.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing
Drama.
on screen 2 will soon begin.
And horror.
Please
Which one
silence
do
your
you
phones
think,
and enjoy
Diddley?
the film.
Legal thriller, drama, or horror?
We have merchandise for the movie.
Drama? Okay.
Sale at the shop.
We'll watch the drama.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Will you be watching with anyone else? Buy 3 tickets for Pawn the Crop Muncher, which comes out to 600 Mira total. And headed into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to watch a movie during their work break. A boy named Nicholas finds a baby crop muncher named Pawn, who he raises in secret from his parents, and the two become fast friends. Why do I picture Ponyo? Why am I imagining Ponyo? But one day he walks into his family garden and finds fields and apple trees vandalized. And the culprit is none other than Pawn, driven to carry out his garden variety crime due to his instincts as a monster. Nicholas berates Pawn, causing tears to well up in the little creature's eyes. The next day, Pawn is nowhere to be seen. 3 years pass. One day, Nicholas hears about a pest digging up the fields in a nearby village, so he decides to pay them a visit. Feelings of hope and dread take hold of Nicholas's heart as he ponders whether he will be reuniting with his old friend, and when he arrives, he finds the monster digging up a field, and it was, without a doubt, Pawn. Aww.
Why are you digging up the field? There are holes everywhere. You promised over and over again that you'd stop doing this. I trusted you. You really are a monster. Why did I ever think we could be friends? I wish I never met you. There he goes, off into the forest. Hold on. This farm looks abandoned. I don't think anyone's lived here in years. I don't see any crops around, so why would he... No. I had it all wrong. He wasn't digging for crops, he was plowing the fields. What have I done? Wait! Come back, Pawn! Pawn!
It didn't take long for the story to get its hooks in me, given my relationship with Fio and Zeros. Although I'm not sure if you can really compare AI with living creatures. And why would you want to? Both of them are an important part of your life. Oh, yes, I suppose you're right. Poor Pawn. So what are the most important things in your life, Van? Perhaps it's sweets? Or your truck? I mean, I like sweets, but I wouldn't call them the most important thing. The truck's up there, though. My partner's a beaut. Oh, jeez, I think my mascara is starting to run. They were such good friends. They but they were torn apart. Ugh, it's just so sad. Getting a little misty-eyed, are we? Guess it's safe to say this one's a winner for you. Where's the sequel when they get back together? They have to make it! Yeah, I doubt this will get a sequel. Sorry, Judith. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie! Purchase a brochure. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work. I don't really consider that a drama, but I mean, I guess it is.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Alrighty.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
The production director Godi put on at the Tharbad Film Festival last year was met with critical acclaim. That's all well and good, but it caught on so much here that I fear our city will try to rip it off. What I want is for the Messeldom Film Festival to differentiate itself through its unique and original style, blindly emulating the Tharbad Film Festival in an attempt to chase its success is something I just can't support.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
The Messeldom Film Festival has long promoted the artistic side of movie culture, and that has value. I just hope they can continue putting on the event while keeping those roots in mind.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Chapel.
I'm really looking forward to the film festival.
Alright, class, it's time to begin our lesson. Today we will be taking a deeper look into the culture of our local region. Messeldom is known for its thriving scene of cultural arts and originating from the north. For example, Mina, you practiced ballet, don't you? A lot of people say I've gotten really good lately. There's a recital coming up this weekend and I've been working extra hard for it. I watched Mina dance at one of those a while ago. It was super pretty. You should bring the church to see her too, Sister Olga. I appreciate the invitation, Tony, but let's get back to the lecture, shall we? Now, our first topic is how cultural arts from the northern region, such as ballet, took root here.
Indeed.
Messeldom has a whole lot of history behind it. I wonder if Mama and Papa like living here too. I am so sleepy. I feel like I should have taken a nap before I started this. I wonder if Mama and Papa like living here too. I'm gonna ask them when I go home. I think I'm gonna go make myself a bowl of cereal. I offered Mom one. She didn't want one, but I know one. Pluto! Aw, thank you, Pluto. I'm just a girl playing a video game. That's all I is. Mwah. I'll be back in a minute.
Well,
You exist.
Oh,
You exist lovingly, Pluto.
Indeed.
well,
Dad says I'm good at ballet too, so I'm going to do my best and keep at it. I wanted to tell one of my classmates about the recital too, but he didn't come to Sunday school today either. Maybe something really did happen to him. Him who? This class was started in order to help the children develop some pride in their community culture. Many of them are left feeling anxious and unsure due to the various problems Macedon faces. But even so, I don't want them growing up to resent their hometown. They deserve to look back on these days with fond memories. There is much I can learn from Father Rodian's tolerant and impartial ways, but I have to question the significance of treading into the affairs of those who have lost their way. Surely there must be options other than confronting those who have shown no signs of repenting for their misdeeds.
well,
May Adios be with us.
I wonder what this Spriggan is like, even. You don't suppose this girl put in a request? Come to think of it, we haven't checked the bulletin boards yet. Let's go take a look. though it has been long since Almada's collapse, many of us yet harbor unrest within our hearts. The reality is that there are many who have gone astray. But are they not also human? Can we not face and understand them? For what reason do people err? By confronting these truths and striving to empathize, we can reshape our fear and unrest for the better. We mustn't see them as demons beyond our comprehension, for on the whole, they, like us, are children of the goddess. Even before that dreadful mafia took hold here, this city has suffered many issues. But those who perpetrate them are still fellow human beings. Only by confronting and at times redeeming them can we achieve true tranquility. It is our duty as members of the clergy to guide the people without prejudice or oversimplification.
And a pretty canal.
Welcome to Levinsky Orbital Factory. Would you like to browse our wares? Our workshop has been creating these traditional northern-style ceramics for generations now. They require the use of delicate techniques and have received much praise over the years, a fact that we are very proud of. We also do some consignment sales and ornament maintenance on behalf of certain arms companies. That they trust us with these duties reflects their faith in those aforementioned techniques we've mastered. My grandfather was the one who originally built up this workshop. All told, I have a ways to go before I can measure up to him. We've got a lot of loyal customers depending on us, though, so I plan on striving hard to reach his level. Oh, not a bad choice at all. Ivan really knows what he's doing as the current proprietor. No doubt I'll stumble across a quality find or two. Well, what have we here? Your van, yes? We ran into each other a few times last year. You're also a patron of our workshop, as I recall. Rebecca and Chris have been treating you well, I hope. Oh, that's right. Your children run Stanley's factory in Old Town. We've been getting by more or less. How about you, Cobb? Still leaving the work to your kids so you can run off and play? Haha, in a manner of speaking. I was in the mood to scour for forbidden gems in the north this time. Where that takes me is up to the winds to decide. Guess the time since we last met hasn't built that free spirit in you. Maybe rein it back a bit, though. I bet Rebecca and Chris would appreciate it. I have a bit of history with the previous owner of this workshop. Ceramics were actually one of the many fields he dabbled in. As a matter of fact, he introduced me to a variety of rare handicrafts and clockwork curios. This is my first visit since his grandson took over. I have to say, though, Ivan's aesthetic sense is no less promising.
What would you like?
Haha, come again.
What would you like?
Haha, come again.
Allow me to assist.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Thank you, Diddley.
I've come to talk with you again.
I don't know if I have anything that's going to give me 3 of something in one go. Interesting. I'm very close.
Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Confirming schedule.
I'll treasure it.
Thank you.
Wonder what this'll go for. Just kidding.
Yeah, the 16-hour stream isn't gonna happen. I'm getting ready to go take a nap. That's how this is gonna go.
I'll gladly take that off your hands.
Thanks a bunch, Van.
Alrighty.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
This next one is a highly requested number.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Well,
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Okay, there we go.
Don't worry, guys. This bathhouse does, in fact, come complete with a sweet, sweet sauna.
So, you looked into that before coming here, huh? Why am I not surprised?
Oh, you're from out of town, aren't you? Any and all travelers are more than welcome to bathe here. Why don't you take this chance to experience our authentic loilies? Loilies are a type of sauna developed in Riverferia, Northumbria, as I recall. I suppose it's no surprise that there'd be one in a northern port town. Yeah, the real deal is really something. Once you've tried one, it sticks with you for life. First, get yourself with something called a Vita to improve your circulation, and the aromatics and herbs get added into... Okay, let's stop there before you launch into another rambling session. Why, but aren't you a knowledgeable young man? Feel free to drop by whenever you get a chance. Our loyalies will satisfy the pickiest of connoisseurs, even those born and raised on them agree. Retirement just isn't for me. I intend to continue managing this place for a long, long time yet. Lately, I've even been experimenting with extra aromas and other such methods to keep the experience fresh for my customers. You can be sure of one thing. As long as I draw breath, this bathhouse will always be on the rise.
well,
I have to use the bathroom. I will be back. Maybe. If I come back, I might end stream and go take a nap. Actually, yes, that is what I'm going to do. I will end stream and go take a nap, and I will be back later. Diddly, I'll let you know when I get up. I'll let you know, and we can do some Stardew. The Stardew in Discord is about tomorrow. I think I put tomorrow, or Sunday. Yes, for Sunday. Today is Saturday, unless I'm a day behind. I hope not. Okay, anyway. I will see you in a little bit. Love y'all. Bye! Okay. I am back. Sorry. To do a couple things. Doggo needed walked. Mom needed to have some help getting to the bathroom. And I wanted a coffee. Okay, it was bathing at the bathhouse.
Would you like to use the bath?
500 Mira. Yeah, sure. Yes, Coop. How are you?
That's the stuff.
Big 28-ounce cup of coffee.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
Huh?
It's so nice and warm in here.
Hold on. Let me finish watching these nice animated chests.
That sure perked me up.
Alright, let's go see what you're talking about. The game needs a DVD. Coop, Coop, I cannot be blamed if the killer doesn't look around him. It's not my fault. Hey, it's first person POV. You gotta look down, damn it. Gotta look down, gotta look all around. Gotta look down. Gotta look down. I can't help the killer not using. How do they say it in Star Wars? Pick up on your visual sensor detection. Hold on. What do they say? Pick up on their visuals detection? Like, open your fucking eyes? I'm gonna have to look that up now. I can't remember, though, whether... I think it's in New Hope. I think it's in episode 4. Could be in episode 2. Damn it. I need the other Star Wars nerds. Yeah. Yeah. I am not responsible for their lack of visual receptors.
Again.
Nothing like a good hot bath.
I may put that side by side with my own. Or maybe back to back. And I might even post it to YouTube and TikTok with the caption of "I'm a cheater confirmed." Just for the clickbait. Alright, now we're gonna go and look at the board.
A pretty canal.
No! You will stop for me! No! Come back! I am faster than the car, confirmed! you will bow before me. Meh. For sure cheating.
Let's see.
There's a 4SPG on the bulletin board, a prized possession. About 9 years ago, I happened to lose a childhood treasure of mine here in Musseldom. I know the idea seems a little far-fetched, but I'm hoping it's still somewhere in the city. 9 years ago! I am suddenly reminded of the time that I went to Florida Beach. The only thing that I remember going to Florida Beach, I don't remember my time in the water, I don't remember my parents, I don't remember any of that. The only thing I remember is when I got out of the van, I dug a hole in the sand and I hid my toy in it. And then when we went to leave, I went to dig it up and it wasn't there. And I've never seen that toy again. And no, I do not think that it is still in Florida, at least not intact. It might be dead, dying, rotting in some thing. I don't even remember what the toy was. Would you be willing to help search for it? I'll be waiting for your answer at the chapel. Francisca! Man, I'd love to get you into these games, Coop. I would love to watch you play them on stream.
May Adios be with us.
I'd like to see who you'd choose. I have a feeling you'd choose Laura. I really have a feeling you'd choose Laura on the rerun. Knowing how much you like, mummy figures. Well, no, if I was going based on that, you'd want the instructor. I still think you'd choose Laura. So, this is where you were. Francisco, right? You were the one that put up the 4SPG. 4SPG? Then you must be... The Spriggan, yeah, from Arkwright Solutions. We just happened to be in Musseldom for some business. Anyway, not to jump the gun or anything, but can you fill us in on the details of your request? There's a mining in chat! Of course. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. Let's discuss this where we won't disturb the others. So, you requested you wanted us to look for something important to you. What would that be exactly? Right, I suppose that's the best place to start. I'm looking for a music box, one with a little ballerina on top. It has a crank that you can turn to play music. The ballerina will even spin as if she's dancing. Oh, I've seen those before. They're so cute. I agree. It was incredibly dear to me when I was a little girl. You see, my father was a busy man, and because I didn't get to see him very often, he decided to have a gift made for me to remind me of his love. It sounds like he cared for you a great deal. He did, yes, but unfortunately, there came a time when he had to depart from Messeldom. I had no choice but to leave the music box behind. It's been on my mind ever since. I've always longed for the day I could come back and look for it. It's only now, 9 years later, that I've finally been able to visit. So, you're trying to find a music box while you're still in town? Yes, of course. There's no guarantee that it's still here, but if there's even the slightest chance... Even if you can't find the music box itself, any information on where it might be would be more than enough. Oh, I think Chico's running up on Mom's bed. Let me go put him up. You want to get up on the bed, baby? You want up on the bed? Is it bedtime for you? Hey, Silver. Oh, Silver. You here? I need to share with you proof that I'm a cheater on DVD. I'm sorry, I want to watch that again. Even if you can't find the music box itself, any information on where it might be would be more than enough. Does this sound like something you could help me with? Well, I think I got the gist of your request at least. You had no choice but to leave it behind, though. Sounds like something crazy must have happened. Yeah, that does seem a little strange. It's not exactly hard to bring a music box with you. I thought the same thing! I wish I could tell you more, but I can't. There's really nothing more I can say. I apologize. Well? Listen, if there's stuff you feel you can't share, I get it. I mean, dealing with complicated matters is practically our whole business. But at the end of the day, you can't really expect us to head out on a search for some music box without having all the info. I didn't mean to... No, I'm just making more excuses. Hey, you didn't have to be so rude about it. I think it was perfectly acceptable. Can anyone else agree with me? It was perfectly acceptable? What is this? Why is it not appearing? Okay. I put it in here, what happens? Ah. I like that. Yes. Leon and Claire are meant to be together, Kat. They really are. Also, you missed this last night, Kat. Not like I don't get why you're skeptical, though. Is there a reason you can't ask the police or the bracers for help? I prefer not to complicate the situation personally. I only want my music box back. I did think about trying to find it on my own, but I'm a bit hesitant to go wandering around town. Look, I really would like to help you out. But it's ultimately up to our leader here. What do you think, Van? Let's see. She's got reservations about telling the truth, but it doesn't feel like it's because of a life or death situation. Still, something's bugging me. Not that that stopped me before, per se. What to do? Alright, we'll take the case. You did go to all the trouble of putting out a 4 SPG, plus it might be nice to do some extra legwork while we're in town. Thank you so much. Words can't explain how much this means to me. So, is there anything else you can tell us about this music box? Seriously, any info at all would be helpful. Well, my memories can be a bit hazy at times, but I'll try my best. As I mentioned, it's a music box with a little ballerina on top. I think it was made of ceramic. Yes, if I'm remembering correctly, I was told it came from a famous workshop here in Musseldom. Oh, you must mean the Orbital Factory across from the public bathhouse. Sounds like that should be the place we start asking around. Well, let's get started then. Gotta strike while the iron's hot.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Cat, you just completely missed it. It should not have happened. There is no shot that that should have happened.
What a pretty canal.
We have our music hour coming to you live across the nation.
Let me ask you something.
Especially since you're right? His clip got off before I said it, but I'm like, I have a fucking gold star on my head. There's a gold star on my hat. Maybe Nemesis is colorblind. I don't know. All those mutations might have dimmed his color. That would actually be kind of cool. Hey Steve, how you doing, honey? Thank you for the links. Like, imagine if, say, Xenomorph, Nemesis... I could see Wesker even having, like, an altered view. Imagine if they gave you that view as an ability within Dead by Daylight. Like, I think Wesker would have, like, a red haze over pretty much everything. Reds would be popping with him. Good, I'm glad, Steve. That's an interesting reaction. You know something? Funnily enough, I happened to come across some old paperwork on it recently, so yes, I do. Wait, hold on. Well, that certainly makes things easier. Let's start with the simple stuff then. I'm guessing it was your shop that made the music box? That's right, it was actually crafted by my grandfather, but the request for it was made roughly a decade ago. The order slip mentioned it was a present for the customer's daughter who wanted to be a ballerina. Money didn't seem to be an issue for the man who ordered it, though. I imagine he must have been a real up-and-comer. That's why my grandfather felt so much pressure to make it perfect. He poured all of his know-how into that thing. I don't think there was a single piece he was more proud of. Huh. Sounds like this is more of a luxury item than I thought. It really is, and considering the last time I looked it over, I imagine it's still appraised at 100,000 mira. His craftsmanship was like no other. Wait, you've seen it before? Yep, just last month actually. I'm not sure if you'll be pleased to hear this or not, but an antique dealer brought it in. He wanted me to refurbish some parts of the doll that fell off. Talk about a coincidence. I only realized it was my grandfather's work when I noticed his signature on the back. That's what got me digging through our old documents in the first place. Anyway, your best bet is probably going to be that antique dealer. No telling if he still has the music box, though. Right, if the repair was last month, he may have already sold it. I suppose we should at least try to find him, though. Yeah. You know if the guy's still in the area? Well, I've seen him around, sure, but I'd be careful if I were you. He's not exactly known for being the reputable type. Word is that he buys some of his goods through the black market. I've even heard that he has dealings over in that underground club in the back streets. Probably. I'll let you know if I decide to swap to something else. Black market goods, huh? That doesn't sound great. Well, it's the only lead we've got right now. Come on, let's head to that club. Thanks for the info, Ivan.
Next up, we have our...
Isn't she pretty, Cat? Ooh, wait, hold on. What are her cosmetics? Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I have to... Yeah... Hmm. Oh... We're gonna be playing as Ren. We're gonna be playing as Ren. Like, actually as Ren. Asim, Nina, Celeste, Toa. Okay, now let's look at equipable costumes. Oh. Well then. Aw, doesn't he just look cute? Team Spriggan. I still want her hair in a different style. Ooh, nice suit. The booty, I know, right? Like I said, Coop, I'd love for you to play these games. Van's Mishy suit, oh my goodness. I don't know if you saw hers or not, but she got the booty too. Alright.
ocean is just as lovely in winter, isn't it? Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Oh, just wait, Coop. Just wait. I hope it doesn't start a scene as soon as we walk in, because I want to actually let you see her, yeah, watch. They got a full freaking routine with her.
Well,
I wonder if they actually got a pole dancer to, choreograph that for them.
Got a question for you.
Or maybe they just watched movies or something. Normally this wouldn't be that big of a deal. But I've got a feeling the owner won't take too kindly to us asking lots of questions. Might be easier to see if any of the dancers know something. Excuse me, miss? Oh, got a tip for me, mister? Feel free to put it anywhere you want. That's not what we were here for! Poor innocent Catra! If possible, we'd like to ask you something. Catra might act like he's all grown up, but he's still just a kid, huh? Yeah, he is still just a kid. You just brought a 14-year-old into a strip joint. Oh. Catra explained that they were looking for an antique dealer. Oh, you're looking for that guy, are you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's here today. Good, sounds like we're in luck. But where is he? I haven't seen anyone matching his description so far. Hey, the guy that just walked out of the bathroom. Yep, that's him. He's probably got some business with the owner today. Stops by to sell his wares here every now and then. He uses this place as a sort of hunting ground. Finds suckers who are into buying old junk, then pulls them into another room for a sales pitch. So yeah, he's a little shady, but he's also a great tipper, and that makes him okay in my book. I see. Thank you. You've been very helpful. Alright then, let's see what this guy's got to say. Da, 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 da. Ah, that hits the spot. I'm feeling a mite peckish now. Might as well order some snacks to go along with my drink.
Got a question for you.
Here, the cat says she can get on Ballo in 2 hours. Huh? A music box with a ballerina on top? Damn, I finally get it off my hands and now someone takes an interest? You sold it? Yep, gave it to the new owner a few days ago. Sorry, pal. I was afraid of that. I figured it wouldn't be so simple. Mind telling us who you sold it to? The original owner's looking for it. The original owner, huh? Yeesh, I don't want nothing more to do with that mess. It was some old lady. Pretty sure I saw her wandering around over by the docks this morning. Think she was wearing a yellow scarf. Thanks for the tip. By the way, what did you mean by get it off my hands? From what we heard, the former owner of the Orbital factory put a whole load of effort into that thing. The old man was pretty famous at his trade, wasn't he? I kinda expected people to be banging down your door for it. Thank you, Cat, for the hydrate. Yeah, well, I thought the same thing. Hell, that's why I bought it in the first place. Yeah, well, I thought the same thing. Oh, I even brought it down to the club to try and sell it to somebody who might be into antiques. Only thing is, every one of them told me that music box comes with a lot of baggage. Baggage? What do you mean by that? Okay, take it safe, cat. Baggage? What do you mean by that? Sorry, lady, but if I tell you, I'd be wrapped up in it myself. Anyway, to make a long story short, if I couldn't sell it to some sleazeball, I figured I'd just target your average Joe instead. I'm getting the idea of the game here. And that's how I finally managed to get rid of it. Not sure how I feel about you selling something with a sketchy history to the general public. Anyway, we should try and find that old lady and see what she can tell us. Yeah, if we're lucky, she might be willing to make a trade. Sounds like a plan. He said she was over by the dock, so let's go take a look. Thanks, cat.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun? The ocean is just as lovely in winter, isn't it?
Let me ask you something.
Music box with a ballerina? Why, yes, I actually just purchased something like that the other day. Looks like we were right on track. That music box brought back a fond memory of mine. I was so moved when I saw it, I thought, surely Adios must be guiding my hand. You said it brought back a fond memory? Well, you see, I used to teach ballet several years ago. I suppose it's been over a decade by now. One day, a little girl I used to teach brought in that exact music box. She said her father had given it to her and that it was her prized possession. Oh, you should have seen the glow on her face. I was a bit surprised by how lavish it was, but just seeing her enthusiasm was enough to make me smile. How lavish? Unfortunately, a lot happened after that. Her family was separated and everything in their home was auctioned off. When I saw it, I could hardly believe something so dear to her had been sold along with everything else. I thought, why not buy it myself in case I get a chance to return it? Her family was separated? I wonder what happened. Wait a minute, the girl you're talking about must be... Yes, there's no doubt about it. Did this student of yours happen to be named Francisca? How did you know? I think I'm getting a clearer picture here. Van told the elderly woman about the request made by Francisca. Goodness! What a wonderful coincidence! It seems Adios really was calling me by that music box. My house isn't very far from here. Let me go and get it for you all. That'd be great. Sorry again for all the trouble. If you'd rather not make the walk by yourself, we don't mind tagging along. Van and the others helped the old lady back to her house to retrieve the music box, after the group headed to the chapel together to see Francisca. Thank you, Steve, for the link to Coop. Oh, my old ballet teacher. I thought I'd never see you again. It's been far too long. I've missed you so much. If no one else, I always hoped I'd at least get to see you again someday. I felt the very same. Though it may be little more than a happenstance, I'm so very pleased to see you again. My, look at how you've grown. You've become such a fine young lady. I see you're still just as quick to tears as when you were little, however. Oh, you. Her ribbon's crooked. A reunion after 9 long years. I'm getting a little misty-eyed myself. She must be overjoyed. Sorry to interrupt your get-together, ladies, but I've got the music box you were looking for right here. Mind checking to make sure we have the right one? Oh, I'm sorry. I was so wrapped up in the moment. Let me take a look. Yes, that's it. That's the one my father gave me. It's beautiful. I can tell your dad really cared about making you happy. The melody is rather nice as well. The crank turns just fine, so there's no need to worry about the inner mechanisms being broken. That's a relief. I can't tell you how much it means for me to have this back, and to think you even brought my old teacher along. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you. Thank you so much for all that you've done. No thanks needed beyond the fee for our services. You know, I actually thought that music box might have been the other thing we were looking for. But I didn't catch a single whiff of anything fishy, so I guess not. Huh? You thought it was related to Almada? What in the world made you think that? It was just a nice gift from her father. Francisca, It's okay, ma'am. We're just fixers who happen to have had a few run-ins with Almada in the past. It wasn't until we were in the middle of investigating that I started to realize what was actually going on. I see, so you figured it all out already. To be honest, having to keep it from you was starting to eat me up inside. If it's okay, I'd like to explain. Yeah, I'm still a little clueless over here, so that would be great. Several years ago, my father was the most powerful man in Messeldom's criminal underworld. Ah! Interesting! And I'm wondering if the bow is going to be our indicator that it's, like, who it is. His name was Enrique, Almada's former boss. Enrique? Why does that name sound so familiar? Duh. I think it was written in Dingo's notes. I see, so your father had the music box made for you over a decade ago. Then a year later, Dante's took over Almada. I suppose all this took place while your dad was still at the top of the underworld, then. To be honest, the rumors I've heard about him aren't great. You're right. My father did many horrible things while he was with Almada. He used to be a traitor, but his craftiness got the better of him. That eventually led to his takeover of the Mafia. These days, he'd be considered a bit player in the grand scheme of things, but there was a time when he was feared even outside of the city. However, my mother and I only ever knew him as a kind and gentle soul. Just like what he did for me with the music box, all he ever wanted was for us to be happy. Well, people aren't always what you see on the surface, that's for sure. Yes, even so, the people of this town hold his name in contempt. To this day, there are many who carry a grudge against him. I was scared of what they might do if they found out who I was. And that's why you didn't want to ask anyone else for help, right? Yes. Hold on, we read something in a few notes a while back. It said that all of Enrique's family and connections were killed. The truth of the matter is that Francisca was the only one who survived. 9 years ago, my parents risked their lives to help me escape. However, in a town completely under Almada's control, there was nowhere for me to go. That's when an informant came to save me. He told me it was the least he could do to make amends for selling info to Dante's. Dingo! Hey, that sounds like... Dingo. Yeah, it must have been him. Only somebody Dante's thought highly of could have gotten her out alive. suppose that makes sense. Wait, you know Dingo? Thank you, Steve, for the shout out to Mike. Yeah, he was working in Edith as a reporter for a while. Still did informant work on the side, though. Me being a Spriggan, it made sense for us to do business, but in some ways he was also kind of like an older brother. This has been an incredible day for coincidences. I owe him a debt of gratitude as well. You see, several days after that tragedy befell her family, Dingo appeared to me once more to say Francisca wanted me to tell you something. He wanted me to know that she was safe, but warned me to act as though she were dead. Ever since then, I've kept Francisca in my heart. I could only pray that we might meet again someday. I see. Makes this reunion all the sweeter, huh? Is it possible that Dingo's still in the capital? No, honey, he's not. I always hoped I'd be able to find him someday. He introduced me to a family that took me in as a foster child. If not for his connections, I might never have had a family again. Unfortunately, searching for him while Amada was still around was too dangerous. I've always regretted never telling him how grateful I was. Well, what's wrong? The thing is, Dingo passed away. It happened last year while he was trying to follow up on Almada. In the end, it's because of the information he left us that we were able to fight back against Dantes. Oh dear. The guy was one hell of a reporter, that's for sure. Even helped me out sometimes, too. A lot of what I know is through hearsay, but he seemed like a really great guy. I remember he saved Marielle from a politician targeting her for digging into his affairs. Yeah, he was the kind of guy who was always one step ahead of everybody else, so flawless you almost hated him for it. And he cared about other people to a fault. No matter what happened, you always knew you could count on him. Based on what he did for you, I guess he'd always been like that. Yes, even though he tried to feign disinterest, I could tell he was a gentle soul. But why? Why did that have to happen to someone like him? I lost everything because of Almada, and now Dingo too? I never even got to thank him. Oh, Francisca. I know it hurts, dear. Everything will be all right. Wherever he is now, I'm sure he knows how you feel. Uh-oh. Yeah, Mama.
It takes a minute.
Yeah, I'll be right there. Cat, you still here? Great lunch, ham. Oh. That sounds good, Steve. That sounds so good. I'm jealous. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I just saw that Spook and Jutes uploaded a video 2 hours ago about 2B being a disaster. I gotta agree. I've gotta completely agree with that. Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get so emotional. I'm sure he meant a lot more to you than he did to me. You've got nothing to apologize for. It's good to know there's one more person out there who misses him just as much as we do. I'm glad I finally found the courage to come to Messeldom. I've gotten back so much of what I lost, irreplaceable things, and it's all thanks to you. And despite knowing that Dingo is gone now, even if I can't thank him in person, the least I can do is continue to live my life looking forward. Sounds like a good plan. I'm sure that's what he'd want for you too. Well, that was certainly unexpected. Yeah, I'm glad we decided to take on her case, though.
That's all, folks.
Prized possession completed.
Reward deposited.
Alright. No doubt today's events were Adios' guidance at work, but it also feels as though we have that information to thank for bringing us together. While the two of us never spoke much, he is something of a benefactor to me as well. I pray that his soul, as well as those of Francisca's family, is able to rest in peace. Alright. Now we get to move on to the inn. It's a Nate.
Arc Ride Solutions?
Well, look who it is. You're that detective. Nate, right? Nice to see you.
Right back at you, Judith. Fancy meeting you here.
Uh-huh.
I guess those rumors about you being in town for a shoot were... Hold on a second! That doesn't explain what the rest of you were doing in Messeldom.
We're here on a work trip, same as you, I'd wager. Let me guess, tidying up after Amada's turning out to be more than just a year-end job? Boy, you really know how to hit the mark. I gotta tell you, rounding up every organization on their fringes is a slog. We've been making arrests ever since we arrived early last month. Worst of all, they've got 6 of us guys griming up one room at the end. It's like sleeping in a sardine can. He's going off on a venting session. Works for me. Let's see if we can get him to spill a few beans. So, they brought in Edith's best and brightest, huh? The brunt of the investigation must have been a breeze after that. Well, what can I say? It just comes easy to me. But the police can't take all the credit. The Guild and CID are in high gear on this too. Naturally, we've cleaned up all of Almada's stragglers. Same goes for any group they've so much as shaken hands with, so you can just focus on filming worry-free, Judith. That's good to hear. So in other words, they haven't found anything worth mentioning. If that's the case, why haven't you gone back to the capital yet? Well, we're talking about a pretty wide-reaching mafia here. There's still a few bits and bobs that need clearing up, like the finer parts of their cash flows. But hey, that's just a tiny slice of it. We've got most of the rest on lock. That's what makes us the best and brightest. So I see. Guess that means people in the know about Omada's legacy are in short supply now. Well, that gives us the gist of things. Hit us up if you get any new info, Mr. Best and Brightest. Sure thing, leave it to me. Wait a minute! Why should I have to share information with you guys? Sure took him long enough. Don't sweat the small stuff. Almada's been cleaned out as of last year, but we still have lingering concerns about any channels or hazardous goods of theirs that may remain. Having a few officers from Edith here to help root them out has been a real godsend. True peace will only come after we ensure that no one can misuse what the Mafia has left in its wake. Every crooked cop Almada had in their pocket has already been rounded up and placed behind bars. The Messeldom police should have a smoother time conducting investigations and maintaining public safety from here on out. I'd like to believe our collaboration with the Edith PD is going to prove quite useful in that regard. We've still got a lot to clear up regarding Almada's cash flows and affiliates, but they shouldn't have any stragglers left standing at this point. Anyway, keep us updated if you and your team come across any new intel. Sure. Welcome. Oh wait, you've stayed with us before, haven't you, sir? In that case, welcome back. Take a load off with your friends and enjoy our historic tavern. My dad may seem scary, but he's just trying to protect us from rowdy patrons, so you can rest easy. When he was young, my dad wandered into the northern lands to hone himself. He learned a lot from those days. Don't let his stubborn face fool you. He's actually pretty accommodating, so don't hesitate to ask for anything. Ooh, nothing warms you up on a cold day like a nice hot cup of the hard stuff. But saunas are a close second. Long as you can get one or the other, what more could a guy want? Drunk by noon again? You're a real piece of work, Butcher. Bother any of my other customers and I'll toss you out on the street. Dare I even ask if you have a job right now? Hey, don't you worry, barkeep. I've got a gig lined up for tomorrow. Now quit being such a stiff. Day laborers like me gotta take our fun when we can get it. And what's he? Northern alcohol kicks in quick. That's what makes it the best. This tavern's great, too. Cheap prices, a wide selection. I couldn't quit if I tried. I think you should try harder. Just saying. On second glance, I remember you lodging with us a couple of times before. You're that Spriggan from the capital. It's been a long while since your last stay. I take it something's brewing behind the scenes. Just sweeping up the aftermath. Nothing you need to worry yourself over. So, you've been to this inn before, huh? Sounds like he's got a pretty good idea of what it is you do. Yeah, I had a few jobs that brought me to Messeldom some years back. Mirko here made sure I was well taken care of. The man's got a lot of grit, probably comes from dealing with rough-and-tumble sailors all the time. My family didn't hand this place down for generations just to have its doors closed over some misbehavior's monkey business. It takes at least some grit to keep things running around here. We are definitely in good hands. This should make for a comfortable base of operations. The Mafia and whatnot stirred up their share of trouble, but even without them, this city is home to plenty of hot-blooded folks. Run a tavern here and fights between customers become a common sight. Nobody gets a free pass under my roof, though, so you just put yourself at ease.
Can I help you?
I wonder why his wasn't red.
Come again.
I think that's it, actually. Yep.
Can I help you? Come again.
Since we're setting up base here for 2 or 3 days, we can access the Garten from this terminal, right? Is that the dedicated MK terminal you equipped your truck with? You know, I've heard that Garten thing is pretty incredible. Honestly, I'd like to take a look myself. Okay, apparently my only option is to access the Garten. Alright, time to start exploring the Garten. I should be able to gain access for extra members by having Mayor make new profiles for their Zyphas. You mind, Mayor Bear?
Yeah, I heard you. Sheesh, overload your hollows much? Though, admittedly, I'm just as curious about this virtual space as the rest of you. I'll treat you this once, but don't get used to it!
And so the rest of the group was registered. Dan then reached out to the other team and had them log in for an in-person rundown on the system.
Katra, Judith! Long time no see.
Yes! I guess it has been a while, huh? Though I can't say I expected us to reunite in virtual reality.
My thoughts exactly. It's a bit of an odd feeling.
You've been busy getting ready for the school festival, right? Glad it hasn't taken the pep out of your step.
Uh-oh, I'm sorry,
about that.
Steve.
You two must be Swin and Nadia.
That's us. I know this is a lot to take in all at once, but it's nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about the Arkwright Solutions team, too.
Let's see. On one side is the famous movie star Judith Lanster, and the other, that whiz kid who skipped a bunch of grades at Basel Institute. It's Katra, right? I'ma just shorten that to QT. Anyone ever say how adorable you are? And don't even get me started on the way Judith fills a room. It's not like I don't trust S to be faithful, but I'd better start upping my riz just to be sure.
Upping your what? Can we stay on topic, please?
Excuse me. Nadia is adorable. You two really are regular comedians. I'm not quite sold on this whole QT thing. But you both seem to be nice people. That's a relief considering our track record with other members of the Gardens. Definitely. I've seen firsthand just how reliable they can be. Okay, that's enough meeting and greeting for now. The situation is pretty much how I explained it to you earlier. We'll need all the help we can get in here, yours included, Elaine. It'd be my pleasure. Renee is lending his aid, so I see no reason to withhold mine. I can't just sit on my hands, especially if there's any chance of this being related to the incident at the Capitol. Besides, I've got to stay in shape, both as Grim Cat and as an actress. It'll be a lot on my plate, but that won't stop me. I'm impressed they managed to build a virtual space of this scale. It's almost like an expansion of the battle simulator we used before. Personally, I find this sort of thing fascinating, so feel free to call on me at any time. Yay! She has to up her Riz game, yes she does. Hey you folks, jumping right into the Marchian Garden, huh? Well, you did put in a formal request. Sounds like you were waiting for us, though. Was there something you needed to share? Yeah, actually. See, we finished analyzing those shard tokens y'all found on your last expedition. Turns out that they have a function that can parse and restore some of the data losses the Garden is going through right now. Slow down a sec. Oh, thank you, Steve. I'm not really following here. Let me dumb it down a little. The more tokens you collect, the more we can analyze the resources the Garden took in. Plus, it'll net you a whole bunch of rewards that can be used in both the real and virtual worlds. So no reason not to try it out, right? I mean, I already added the feature to Mare for you. Knuckle stack? Interesting. That looks like a Minecraft monster. But I don't think I've got it. Well, you work fast. But yeah, I get the gist of it now. May as well give it a whirl, I suppose. About Mystic Cube analysis. Stack of salt? Interesting. The shard tokens found during your previous expeditions are items that can be used in Mystic Cube analysis. The more you analyze a Mystic Cube, the wider the variety of items you can obtain. Select Mystic Cube and try it for yourself. Use the S tokens you obtain to analyze Mystic Cubes. Oh my word, the musical score for this. Did that just change time twice within a matter of seconds?
Here I go! Beginning analysis!
Hold the A button to analyze a Mystic Cube.
On to the next! Target analyze. On to the next!
Van's skill stone.
Core detected. Not done yet.
Onye's skill stone. I need to figure out what the skill stones are. Altar Vine.
There you have it. We did it! Not done yet.
Kincaid's skill stone. Judith's skill stone.
We did it! Not done yet. There you have it. Core detected. On to the next. It's reacting. Core detected. Not done yet. Pretty darn good.
Nice. Van, Catra, Judith. Hold on, I want to take a snip of this. Because I want to see what some of these are. Looks like the analysis went off without a hitch. Oh, and by the by, about those skill stones you just got. Our findings show that they can be used to beef up your individual crafts via Zypha. We put together a program to do the enhancing, so give it a whirl whenever you like. Seriously? Wow, what'll they think of next? What were we supposed to get out of all of that again? In short, they've discovered a means of improving our individual proficiency levels through combat ordnance synchronization. It might be worth taking a moment to verify how effective the process is. About enhancing crafts. The skill stones you obtained a moment ago can be used to increase the power and efficacy of your character's crafts. Any craft can be selected for enhancement, so you're free to improve your characters in whatever way you like. Interesting.
Let's go! Let's go!
Interesting.
Time for an upgrade. Now I can be even more
This also
useful.
shows, crafts not yet received.
I'll be even more precise.
All polished up!
It's better than ever.
Let's polish this up. Let's polish this up.
Interesting.
All right.
All right.
Look sharp, people.
You need to go out, puppy. Alright, give me a few minutes. I need to take him out. We took care of a few things. Chico had to go out.
Be safe for now.
Nice job. Aban, yes?
Raining here? Interesting. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm disarming devices. That's right.
Gotta fight. Use a charge attack. Enemy eliminated. Good work.
I'm on it.
Use a charge attack.
The next one. There. The help was much appreciated.
Ready to go.
Activating skill.
Bring them down.
Fine. Oh, there.
Take this. That went well.
You did. Real good, S. Do your best, everyone.
Use a charge attack.
Let's finish the job.
Enemy eliminated. Good work. Boost gauge is full.
That looks like a nice chest.
A water orb? Interesting.
Take this.
Keep your eyes blank range attacks. Let's get to it.
Didn't mean to do that.
Gotta fight on our
Enemy down. Settle this right now.
Use a charge attack.
Next one.
Down. They're hitting shards.
Take the start.
There's another one.
That went well.
Here
You
goes.
really
Taking
held your
over.
own out
Yeah,
there,
here
Flynn.
goes.
Taking over.
A treasure chest. Good find.
Let's get to work. One more.
We kicked some serious tail out there.
All clear.
All right, that's another area down.
Keep your eyes peeled for ranged attacks.
There's so many. What a pain.
Looks like it
Okay.
keeps going from here.
Everyone.
Use a charge attack.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Down. You're hit him with sharp by the group. Keep sharp. Good to energy output maximum. Activating skill.
Bring them down.
Sure thing.
Take that. You got this, Van. We're doing good.
Have some of this. Our time to shine. Now. You got this, Aggie.
Let's do this.
Here we go.
I'll take
I'll take it from
Taking
here.
over.
Now's your chance. Activate charge.
You finished.
Activating skill.
There we go. A chance. There.
Easy.
Chance.
Use a sharp beast to get the upper hand.
It's go time.
We've got this in the bag. Give them your all. There we go.
Go get him, Nadia. I'll take over.
Here goes.
Let's do this.
Now's your chance. Activate charge.
You finished.
I'll exploit that. Our time to shine. Full boost. Hit them where it hurts. One steel
Wide open!
Chance!
Activating skill!
This
Now!
All you on yes!
Let's do this! My guard down. I won't show any mercy.
Help Steve with the hydrate and the stretch. Let's get that hydrate. A miss. Thank you for the hydrate.
Sucker!
Escape route secured. Activating skill!
You miss now.
I won't show any mercy.
Now!
Bring it on!
Activating skill! Our time to shine!
Sucker!
You got this, Aggie!
Initializing drive.
Thanks a lot. Let's do this.
Get every miss on him.
Chance!
Activating skill!
Okay.
Go get
Fuck
him,
this
Naya.
noise. Okay. We also have the posture check. Oh. Thank you.
I won't stop here!
This one's mark
Still
has
a
been
ways to go.
upgraded to instantaneous mark.
Hey! Meanies!
Not good.
Chance! Do
So
it,
tired of the dodging
Pass
that's
some more.
happening.
No hostile target.
That
Here
went
goes.
well.
You were
Let's do this.
amazing, Swin.
Boost gauge is full.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Into the next floor. Wait, have I done everything here? Is there nothing here? Sheesh.
Looks like a chest.
treasure chest. Good find.
That looks like a nice chest.
Alright. We got an enemy.
All right, it's boss time.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Time for a new look.
I've got you covered. Now's your chance to boost, Van. We've got this in the bag.
We're doing good.
Keep it up, it's working. We've got this in the bag.
Here goes! Take this!
A chance! Easy does it. Here I go. Debris guard! Now I'm mad.
We're doing good.
Some art should really hurt. Keep it up, it's working.
We're doing good.
Keep it up, it's working. Coming right for you. Hitches and stitches.
We can win.
We've got this in the bag. Keep it up, it's working. We've got this in the bag.
Energy output maximum.
Keep it up, it's working.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Let's do this.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away.
Cross! Diaper!
Boost gauge limit removed.
We'll take that. We've got this in the bag.
We're doing good.
Here comes it!
Our time to shine. All set.
Some art should really hurt. One steel coming right up.
I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tuttle. Sucks to be them.
Army of teddy bears, go.
And finish.
Good job, Steve.
I believe in you, S.
I'm ready to go.
We've got this in the bag.
Backing out. Very well.
I want to change him for him because he has
Give it
this.
It's over.
A chance. Easy does it.
Activating skill.
There. Have some of this. It's our turn now.
Don't go easy on them.
We've got this in the bag. Now I'm mad. All set.
Some art should really hurt. One steel coming right up.
Now. I'll take you on. Here I go. Debris guard.
A chance. Target acquired. Take this! Get going, then.
Attack their weakness with an art. Good luck.
It's showtime!
Activating skill.
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Our time to shine. Nadia! Surprise! 1, 2, 3!
This is gonna be a rough one.
It's go time!
Whoa, you're not doing too hot.
There! My turn.
Okay, so it missed him.
Good luck.
Pull out all the stops! Can you keep up with me? Here goes.
Good luck.
Activating skill.
They're down!
A chance.
Activating skill.
Your days are numbered.
Let's go, Kincaid!
Farewell. Lethal operation!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Nice. Moving on up.
Yay! So, where's my bonus check?
This will serve me even better.
Will this also make it look cuter? Looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh? Anything you want?
Repair data menu.
Here I go! Beginning analysis! Target analyze! On to the next! Core detected! Not done yet! We did it! Not done yet! It's reactive! Core detected! On to the next! Target analyze! Not done yet! We did it! Not done yet! I think I deserve a thank you. Looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh? Anything you want?
Marduk supports repair data. Okay, that's what I need to look up. I don't have it yet. Got it. It'll unlock eventually. I have a feeling it's going to transfer me back to the others now. Maybe not. Whoopsie! Almost forgot one teensy detail. I also made it so that you can find shard tokens and portals via shard search, so give that a try too, you hear? Portals? This is the first I'm hearing of those. And I thought shard tokens were something we collected in virtual reality. Yeah, about that. We don't know if it's a bug with the garden or the like, but they've been showing up as data fragments in the real world too. They can be used in the garden just fine, so it'd be useful if you could gather as many of them as you can. This is kind of a concerning development. Tell me about it. Honest to goodness, we don't entirely know what's going on here either. As for the portals, there are these things called nodes around Edith where the orbital waves are mega concentrated. Our tech lets you reconfigure these hotspots into virtual routers made out of shards. Once you have one up and running, it can be used to get easy access to the Markengarten, to no dedicated terminal required. CN is believing this, so I just sent you some info on a portal-compatible location nearby. Just turn on your shard search and take a gander around. Honestly, I'm still a little lost, but sure. We'll try it out when we get the chance. Shard tokens and portals can now be detected via shard search. Yeah, I saw that. Interesting.
I'm really looking forward to the film festival.
Hey, you found the portal. Wasn't too painful, right? So, this is what they look like. Incredible, and we're the only ones who can see them? I imagine so, judging by the virtual and virtual router. Though having said that, I'd say this is closer to AR than VR. Oh, someone's in the know. You're right. This here tech's an example of augmented reality. With it, you can find more spots like these in a handful of places around Edith and convert them into portals. But there's more. Now that it's all prepped to go, Marduk's support is finally ready for launch. And that's what exactly? Just a little virtual service we're offering to help with things besides clearing floors in the garden. Take a peek next time you go online, okay? Got it. Marduk's support menu can now be accessed via the X button.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered. We've got the good stuff.
Okay, so I have Judith's towel.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. Hang in there.
Okay, it's time for some fun. Let me show you what I'm made of.
See if I can just get one.
I did it! On to the next! I think I deserve a thank you.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business. Good luck with the investigation.
Powered up!
Now I can be even more useful. Again!
Okay, let's see what I can catch.
Interesting. Hold on.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Okay, let's see what I can catch. Hink. You're mine!
Indeed.
Decent catch, I guess.
Nope.
Hink. You're mine! Decent catch, I guess. Decent catch, I guess.
No!
Okay, let's see what I can catch. Hink! You're mine! Decent catch, I guess. Okay, let's see what I can catch. Hink!
Alrighty.
You're mine! Decent catch, I guess.
No.
Hink! You're mine!
Ah!
Decent catch, I guess.
Got it. Red perch.
Indeed.
That's the one I was missing.
Okay, let's see what I can catch.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll finally be able to live in peace this year.
Hmm.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Oh boy, the one that was running from them.
Damn brat! Giving us the runaround!
You'd best hand over that briefcase if you want to get out of here in one piece.
Oh yeah? Sounds a little overkill to me.
It's doing good. How
How's
are
it
you,
hanging,
Kat?
fellas? Pretty ballsy raising a ruckus like this in broad daylight.
Clearly, you're no upstanding citizens if you're pointing a blade at a child. So, what's it gonna be? Wanna try your luck with the cops? Or us?
Shit, it's that Spriggan from the Capitol. And he's got his lackeys with him.
His lackeys.
You know about us? Word of our forest PGs must have clued you in.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Evidently, we can't be too careful.
And let's get one thing straight here. I am not his lackey. I'm barely even an employee.
Liking makes a difference. Anyone who gets in our way is gonna end up 6 Sarge under.
Their weapons. These punks might be on the same level as Jaegers.
Oh my goodness, Kat! Uh-oh. Is your foot even more swollen now? I bet it does. I was watching a Spooks video about how the 2v8 is a disaster. And he was in a 2v8 and was facing up against a Wesker who got bugged with someone in their arms. And the killer disconnected, and it put a bot in his place. So he disconnected, the bot took over, hooked the survivor, and then just demolished everyone. I don't think we want bots for killers. They're too mean. Next time Simi comes in here, I need to give her her medicine.
No need to hold back. Let's beat him down quick.
Roger that.
They're smarter than me. Celery, it's a natural anti-inflammatory food. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, it's just us three.
Pressure him and move in.
Bam! Think fast! Take this! You're dead! Feel our chance! Lapis code! Activate! Judith! Forsect arms! Going all in!
I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grim cat.
Grim cat. Let's go.
Now or never.
Forsect arms! Make it count!
Oh no, my controller disconnected. No!
Forsect arms! Forsect arms!
Eat this!
Judith! You're dead!
You can't beat me!
Make it count! Activate and drop. You're dead! Feel my move now! Think fast! Take this! Our chance! Output max arms!
Activating skill.
Unleashing full strength! Lance mode, activate! Digama, driver!
Ah,
Boost gauge limit
that would
exceeded.
make sense.
You're dead! Go!
Cat!
Judith! Forgive me! Chief developer.
They weren't all that tough, but their firearms sure packed a punch.
Bet they did. If my suspicions are correct, those weapons might be...
You alright, kid?
Yeah, not a scratch on me. I'd have been a goner if it weren't for you three. Thank you so much for saving. Whoops!
There we go. All over
That
the
was the
streets,
Genesis.
too.
Slow your roll a sec, alright? It's not like we're gonna run off on...
Van? Wait, that's...
Luca, was it? You said you're looking for your old man?
You had celery
That's
for lunch?
right. It's been about 3 months since he went missing.
Luca.
It wasn't all that unusual at first. He'd always hop from job to job doing whatever work he could get. But eventually, I knew I had to track him down. Even Mom could tell something was up. Dad left this briefcase in his room, and I figured it might point me in the right direction. But then...
Those shifty-looking men appeared, and they've been tailing you ever since.
Back streets or not, they wouldn't have cornered you like that unless the situation called for it. Don't you have any idea what this is about?
Not that I can say for sure.
That's so. Sounds to me like his pops got tangled up with the wrong side of the law.
I've been meaning to ask. You guys are professional problem solvers, right? Maybe you can help me find my dad? Or, better yet, we could all go look for him together.
Luca.
Except, I don't have much Mira on me. Aw, now what do I do?
Financial troubles aside, those thugs might try and come after you again. I'd feel a lot better if he had an adult with him, but... What's your call, Van?
There's definitely more going on here than meets the eye. But I'm sorry, Luca. I can't take your case.
Is it because I don't have the money? Or because I'm still a kid?
Nah, that's not the issue. The fact is, your dad's been MIA for 3 months. This is exactly the kind of thing the guild and police are equipped to handle. Better to go to your local authorities before resorting to some spriggan from out of town.
I get what you mean. It's
Are we
just...
going to ignore the fact that he has a picture of the Genesis?
Chin up. Who knows? We might stumble into some info on your dad out there. In which case, we'll get in touch. How's that sound?
I'm a little disappointed, but I understand. Let me know if you hear anything. Anything at all.
It's a promise. But in return, you have to promise us not to run into any more danger alone. Deal?
Deal. You guys stay safe too.
The innkeeper will watch over him for the time being, so we can rest easy. Yeah, not much room for an armed assault with all the foot traffic this place gets. So, do you think Luca's dad was caught up in something shady? Without a doubt. These streets won't turn squeaky clean overnight just because the Mafia was wiped out. Messeldom's always been on the rough side, but that recent shift is making more waves than ripples. Luca getting jumped might be just another aftershock of Almada's big fall. I had a hunch this would lead back to them. It's bound to whenever the underworld comes up. The biggest tip-off was that photo. It was of the first Genesis, the one Agnes has. Couple that with Luca's pups having criminal ties in the city Almada called home, and it all points to one thing. I have a kitty cat here. And it's time for medicine. She's still a couple hours away from wet food. Look at this bag get wet on the inside. The lid has you. The lid is leaked. You're dog sitting and you want a dog now. Damn it, see me. Alright, well. We'll hold this for when you decide to come back. You know, I start to think that, but then I'm like, you know, it wouldn't be a hassle to take a big dog out in the wintertime. It would be a hassle to keep them in. You think his father was part of their ranks. But aren't all of their members in custody? Almada was a huge syndicate. It's not impossible that a few stragglers slipped through the cracks. Not to mention, the city was their base of operations for a long while. So, they'd have plenty of spots to lie low. This just gets better and better. It bears investigating. We might learn something about the legacy in this process. But what should we tell Luca? He seemed to be unaware of what his father was involved in. Then again, he may have had an inkling, judging by his reaction earlier. Yeah, no matter how well his pops kept things on the sly, Luca still hesitated when the police and bracers came up. I'm not so sure he has the stomach to unmask the whole ugly truth. Not enough for us to take on his request, at any rate. That's just the Spriggan way, I guess. So what's our next move? Well, we can't afford to drag our feet with those goons closing in. No way around it. One of us is gonna need to flex her connections. True, you do need the room for it. What are you looking at me for? Hold on, you don't mean... The very first Grim Captain, famed chansonnier of bygone days. Even as a retiree, she seems like a powerful ally to have in our corner. I'll admit Grammy does stay on top of what goes on behind closed doors. She's practically got a sixth sense for when something fishy is brewing, no matter how big or small. To this day, she'll go sticking her nose into other people's business whenever the mood strikes her. Wait, I think I'm starting to get it now. Yep. Chances are her sudden interest in your latest gig isn't just surface level. It's at least worth asking her about. You're not giving me much of a choice, are you? Grinds my gears to lean on her, but it's probably our best bet right now. I knew you'd come around. Shall we head to the shooting location then? Though now that I think of it, didn't they say they were going to move somewhere else? Yep, assuming things are on schedule, they should be pretty close by. Let's go take a look around. I've got people to talk to, though. I don't want to sound like a broken record, but let me know if you learn anything new about my dad. He had to have disappeared for a reason. We need to find him one way or another. About that boy you guys protected, it sounds like he's going through a lot right now, huh? Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him myself. Get in touch if you find anything out, okay? Okay. Ooh, Levinsky's Orbital Factory has something new.
A pretty canal.
We have our music hour coming to you live across the nation.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Well,
Alrighty.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Oh, it's Nina and the rest of the crew.
Guess this is where the...
We saved it already.
Their boat's already at the harbor?
That document was forged, Ron. You have to hurry. As for me, I'll try to find out where they're headed.
Don't, Michelle! You've already risked enough!
Where'd everyone go? What's happening?
Michelle! Are you there? Michelle!
And cut!
Amazing, Nina! I can't believe you landed that in just one take.
Consider me blown away. You were perfect from the second we started rolling.
Well, I couldn't have done it without everyone's input. Oh, Mr. Gotti, what did you think?
I can't speak for Lom, but that was everything I envisioned and more! Eureka! I've just come up with a follow-up scene so marvelous, so spectacular, it'll knock your socks off!
Director, please.
More additional photography? Cut us some slack, sir.
Oh, Judith. And you brought Van and Katra.
hiya, Nina.
Sounds like things are coming along.
I wanted to thank you all again for helping out with today's shoot. Because of you, my first role opposite Judith is on the road to success.
Glad to hear it. But you should give yourself most of the credit.
Agreed. I'm starting to see why everyone was so charmed by your character in Wolves Requiem.
That's very kind of you to say. This is my first time doing a crossover, though, so I'm still a little unsure of myself.
It'll be a challenge, but I've got high hopes for you. Let's see how far we can take this thing.
Right. We'll give them a performance to remember.
Hey, Nina! There's something I wanted to run by you.
Yes, sir. I'll be right there.
Duty calls. We'll catch up later, okay?
Of course. See you on the set.
Man, that girl's got it made. Already a star, but with potential to spare.
It hurts to admit, but you're right. Just when I think I've seen it all, she throws me for another loop. I need to start upping my game before she upstages me.
Ha! Now that's what I like to hear.
Dominique Lannister.
Seems sharing the spotlight with Nina was just the kick in the pants you needed. Stick to that attitude and you'll get through my special boot camp just fine.
Grammy! Can you quit it with the super stealth already? And besides, with how packed the production schedule is, you'll be way too busy to train me. Right?
Don't hold back on my account. Chances like these don't grow on trees, after all.
All right, I'll do it, okay? Just stop giving me that look.
I think I understand why Judith is so daunted by her.
You can really tell who wears the pants in the family.
You two are those temps they brought in for the shoot earlier, aren't you? What business does a Spriggan have with me? Something tells me you're not looking for acting tips.
Locked already, huh? I reckon it wasn't Judith who filled you in.
You'd be right. I've been wise to the scuttlebutt on you for some time. Now, why don't you share what's on your mind?
Scuttlebutt. I don't actually like them using that term. Because to my understanding, whose name was Russell? From my understanding, scuttlebutt is a term used within the Navy. Oh, Kai's continuing his me side. No, I know what it means. I would be more accepting of it if she was in some form of military. But she's an actress. Slash criminal. Phantom thief. I don't know, it just feels wrong. That's probably just me. Hey, Raiko, how are you? Can someone explain why you can connect Crunchyroll to Discord? I don't understand the purpose in it. It's not exclusive to military? My only... Okay, so my only interaction with the term scuttlebutt comes from NCIS in an episode where Gibbs and Kate have to go into the submarine and go on the sub. And the way that I understood it from that episode was it was a term pretty much exclusive to the Navy. Like, their term for it. don't use Crunchyroll either. It just seems like a weird thing to be able to connect on Steam. Okay, I'm taking my ignorances back to the game. I see. Something sketchy's afoot, that's for certain. I've heard talk about this legacy of Almada's, but I can't say the same about them having stragglers. In either case, you seem to be left guessing. That's what we're hoping to get your take on. The way you're talking, it sounds like you've already done some poking around for the first one. You'd have to be real quick to turn the other way, assuming it actually exists. Real thick to turn the other way, assuming it actually exists. Almada's legacy has been the subject of much speculation throughout the underground grapevine. It's something of an urban legend at this point, especially now that most of the mafia is kaput. Rumor says it's a massive pile of Mira or some other grand treasure that was left behind. For a time, everybody and their mother was trying to find the thing. Crunchyroll sounds like a breakfast cereal. That it does. Crunchyroll is a streaming website, much like Netflix and stuff, but it's for anime. Or that's the majority of what people watch it for. It might be exclusively what they watch it for. Though nowadays it feels like only the occasional gangster or Jaeger is still worked up over it. But haven't the police made a thorough inquiry into Almada at this point? Just how likely is it that something was overlooked? Good question. Word is that they seized everything from the shell company's holdings to assets squirreled away in foreign countries. Any rational person would tell you there's no way anything of value would be glossed over. And yet, some folks have enough grounds to believe the search is worth keeping up. Some folks, meaning, all things considered, there's only one real answer. Hold on. What's the question? Might have to load up a prior save. It's gotta be that new weapons manufacturer, Zect Arms. As I suspected, something about them moving into that building didn't sit right with me. They must have bought the place in hopes that a certain something of Almada's remained. Yeah, and remember all that heat those goons that jumped Luca were packing? Those were Zect Arms models, the kind you can't get on the market. Common sense says they've got a horse in this race. Now that you mention it, I've been noticing a lot of guys in black suits around town. It's a reasonable assumption. Regardless of their methods, it's clear Zect Arms is hunting for something. That fits in nicely with everything else we know. Looks like the pieces are lining up for you. I wager one of them will provide a lead on tracking that boy's father down, too. Lucas Pops knows something about the legacy. Zect Arms wouldn't openly throw that much manpower at him if they weren't sure of that. Then perhaps this calls for a little digging on that front, hmm? Zect Arms started up just 6 years ago, as I recall. They're headquartered in one of the free cities, but their actual operations and what have you are shrouded in mystery. On the surface, they design and manufacture weapons while marketing themselves as a private military company. But beneath the veneer is a whole bevy of nasty business, from testing illegal armaments to inciting conflict in war zones. The thing is, nobody has enough evidence to punish them for it, not within the confines of law anyway. What are you getting at, Grammy? Well now, look at the time. I really should be taking my leave. And Judith, if I've said it once, I've said it a million times. As the successor to the Grimcat name, it's on you to decide what to make of it. That includes what you end up doing with this. Are these floor plans? But whatever you do, don't go making a damn fool of yourself. Got it? She's one hell of a grandma. Talk about having an ace up your sleeve. And it's exactly the one we needed. Now we can give Zekdarms the property inspection they never asked for. Hey, Feared, are you around? And to SP! Same day, 8:38 p.m. The kid went home then? Yeah, while it was still light out. Thank you, Reiko, for the stretch and the hydrate. I'm gonna have to go use the bathroom. Stretch. Hydrate. He wanted to hang around until he heard back from you, but I figured he was better off steering clear. You made the right call. When do you want to leave, Van? The two of us are ready when you are. No rush, though. We're still ahead of schedule. Now, hold on. You're not planning to go out at this hour, are you? It's chilly this time of year, and the area hasn't been too safe these days. Don't worry about us. It's just a little errand. We won't be long. Oh boy, the foreshadowing. I'll be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom. There's an Azumeral in chat. Yay, I'm back. Everything needs taken care of all at once. Don't worry about us. It's just a little errand. We won't be long. You sure? Well, if you insist. It's probably best to push this plan back as late as we can. Let's kill some time in town before heading over to you-know-where. Good thinking. We need to finesse this thing so hard that it leaves Grammy speechless. Whatever you say, Judith. Anyway, this is our chance to make sure our equipment is in order. Hey, just popping in with an update from Marduk support. Further analysis has revealed a new floor of the Marchen Garten, so check it out when you get a chance, okay? Great. Second floor has been added to the Marchen Garten. But everyone needs talked to again. Hold on. Alright. Won't I ever drink anywhere else? I didn't say a damn word. Well, I do go to that club in the back streets from time to time, but I never have enough Mira, and the atmosphere doesn't suit me. That's why I always end up here when the dust settles. There was a time when the Mafia ran Musseldom's streets, but even before then it was infested with small-time crooks in every corner. The fabric of this city is always shifting in one way or another, but my duty of preserving this inn is the same as ever. Not fearing change is a household rule of ours, so we're going to stand firm and keep doing what we do best. As you can see, my daughter can hold her own. Not many guests can get her to back down. What's more, she's a bundle of curiosity with a bright future ahead of her. I can rest easy knowing she'll be able to carry on the family business after I kick the bucket. That's not a very chipper thought. Obviously, I'm a fan of my dad's cooking, and the food they make here in Musseldom is great, too. But lately, I've been getting into Eastern cuisine. They don't have any authentic places in this area, though. Did I just see lightning? It is so freaking cold. I'd really like to eat at one if I ever get the chance to travel to the capital. Woof! Reeling in the fish we wanted was a lot harder than we thought it'd be, huh? Maybe, but it was worth it to get this cool photo. Let's hurry and post it onto our account already. I was thinking we could write down the things we went through before making the big catch, like a diary. For example, we can mention how we got to meet Nina Fenley and her classmates at the movie they were shooting nearby. Good idea. Make sure to include the part when you got so caught up in watching them film that you almost fell into the freezing water. Hey, what is this? Shannon's Wall of Shame?
Well...
Thunder snow? I don't like that thought. Shannon can be such a ditz. I mean, talk about not being the sharpest hook in the tackle box, right? If our posts are supposed to be diary style, then her flubs and goof-ups have a right to be there. Nina's way cuter in person than she is on screen. And her acting is so powerful, too. It almost blew me straight into the ocean. Excuse me. You didn't happen to run into an actor in that inn just now, did you? An actor? Is she talking about Judith? I swear I saw him sneaking in just a minute ago. Oh, aren't you... Oh, crap. You know, now that you mention it, I think they were doing some filming over by the harbor during the day. Maybe it's worth checking over there. Honestly, I'd be pretty surprised if some big-name movie star was holed up in an inn like this. Yeah, I guess you're right. And it is dark out here, so maybe I mistook him for someone else. Sorry for the bother. Interesting. Phew, sounds like I wasn't her target. Wonder who she was talking about then. Maybe it really was just a case of mistaken identity. Who knows? There's at least one person that comes to mind, though. Interesting. Okay, so there's something on the bulletin board. There's lots of people to talk to. I forgot to pull up Kai. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, hello there, everyone. Did we all decide to take a bath at the same time? We'll see how we're feeling first. You're here to relax after a hard day of work, I'm guessing. Getting some proper rest is a must after how grueling today's shoot was. Maybe you and me can head in together if the timing works out. By all means. Speaking of which, I was thinking of giving Northern-style bathing a try since they have genuine loilies here. But embarrassingly enough, I don't actually know very much about it. Hey, admitting that is the right attitude to have as a beginner. First off, you can't forget to whisk yourself with the Vita. That's what they call a bundle of leafy branches tied together to make a... There he goes. Van never changes, does he? Well, Nina seems to be getting a kick out of it, so I guess we can give him this one. Thank you for the lesson, Van. I'll be sure to try that new bathing method when I go in. By the way, Judith, apparently the woman at the counter is an old friend of your grandmother's. She's been giving me a lot of special treatment thanks to that. Maybe I need this disguise after all.
Well...
You don't seem interested in making a pass at that young actress there, so I'll let you stay. You wouldn't believe the kind of riffraff we get whenever a celebrity comes in for a bath. I got plenty of practice shooing them out the door, though, every time Dominique stopped by in her heyday. Nestledom may look out of sorts now, but the arts have flourished here for as long as I can remember. Back in the day, Dominique Lanster would even put on a concert in our city's theater every so often. And each time she would stop by to relax in our bathhouse. We've been friends ever since.
Well...
Would you like to use...
Yes, I will use the bath.
That's the stuff.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
It's so nice and warm in here. That sure perked me up.
Come see us again.
Okay. Next. I've gotten a fair amount of acclaim for the detailed shaping in my pieces, but it isn't quite the same as the exquisite and majestic profundity my grandfather's works are praised for. In that respect, I haven't managed to fully inherit his skills. Nothing to be done besides keep at it, I suppose. Go to the lighthouse.
The ocean seems kind of eerie at night, don't you think?
Probably was much worse when Almada was
Okay,
still
let's
kicking.
see what I can catch.
I plan on taking a cargo ship across the northern sea to Northumbria tomorrow evening. Though the nation has endured much tragedy, it was still one of the heartlands of northern culture. My gut says that I'll be able to unearth some lucky finds that may have been forgotten in the chaos. There's something to be said about feeling the local winds when you're out traveling. The night air we're currently experiencing is a mix of the ocean breeze and the mistral coming down from the northern nations. Basking in them as I ponder my next destination is a deeply moving experience, I find.
What would you like? Haha, come again. No need to be shy now. Haha, come again.
Okay, let's see what I can catch.
Society's underbelly is alive and well in this city. To this day, you still have to watch your back once night falls. That said, it feels quite a bit safer compared to when Almada was around. Back then, even we at the Force were drowning in helplessness and fear. Sorry for not coming earlier, Mina. I had to put in a bit of overtime. That's okay, Dad. More importantly, will you be able to make it to my next recital? Of course. I even wrapped up all of my work so that I could take the day off to see you. I love my dad. He's always trying his hardest to make me happy, but a lot of kids out there don't have anyone to care about them that way. Like Jed. It gets me feeling a little guilty.
Alrighty.
I managed to bring my work to a good stopping point today, so this is going to be the last night I have Mina waiting. Plus, now I'm all freed up to watch her recital. That alone makes the effort worthwhile. Sorry I'm late, Tony. An old friend called and invited me to dinner out of the blue. That's okay, Mama. Mina was with me, so I wasn't scared or lonely or anything. Did you have fun eating with your friend? I certainly did. You're a very sweet boy for asking, and Mina here is quite a dependable young lady. Neither of you are anything at all like that wild child who's been skipping classes lately. But Mama, Jed's not a bad kid. He really isn't. I only accepted my friend's invitation because I knew Mina was here to keep my boy company. Even so, it wasn't very fair of me to do. Maybe I'll buy him something as an apology next time. I love my mom and she's always nice to me, but how come she won't even try to understand Jed? Maybe this is just another one of those grown-up things. First, I have for you a document on the outcomes of juvenile delinquents who previously received rehabilitation support. Next are these projections regarding counseling for patients with drug dependencies. Thank you for putting this all together. I should now be able to visit and consult with the individuals in question without reservation. About that, Father, do you not think that you may be overextending yourself for these people? Going directly to the back streets to speak with them could very well place you in danger. If they genuinely sought our aid, then surely they would come to us instead. I know what you mean to say, Father Prince, but there are some things that cannot be grasped without direct intervention. To start, we must never disavow them entirely, but instead strive to understand them. Only then will matters come to light. Perhaps, but how far do you intend to take this? If a line isn't drawn somewhere, there will be no end to it. I shall do all I can. That is simply my way of being. No matter who it is we are dealing with, averting our eyes and forsaking them is not the answer. Father Rodian's ideas are true to the Septian's teachings as they pertain to salvation for the multitudes, but realistically speaking, there comes a point where we need to set our boundaries. I believe that to be just as valid a choice towards serving our purpose as a church for this city. So long as I am entrusted with the city's place of worship, I intend to treat every citizen equally. I will seek to understand their individual plights, even if, at times, it requires me to take the bad along with the good. This, too, is how one must be in order to guide others under the Church's teachings.
May Adios be with us.
That boy seems to have both Mina and Tony concerned. It's definitely worrisome. Maybe I should broach the subject one more time. No, Father Prince wouldn't hear of it, but I still want to be of help somehow. Oh, Adios, lend me your guidance. Looks like the church has something going on. I'll just file it in the back of my mind for now. All done with my deliveries for the day. Think I'll take a bit of a breather before heading back. Man, though, I can't get over the way delinquent me used to think this job was cushy. But, you know, feeling the sweat drip off your brow after a hard shift at work ain't so bad. Movies are different from novels. They have their own unique way of touching the hearts of others and portraying the truths of the world. Our city's film festival has made that abundantly clear, paving the way for the general populace to recognize cinema for its artistic merit. I just want to make sure no one forgets what the Messeldom Film Festival's main purpose has been all this time. Provided all goes well, this year's Messeldom Film Festival should be held as scheduled. Our executive committee is wholly in favor of taking hard measures, such as bolstering security, to ensure that we do not balk to terrorist threats. Oh, thank you, Kat, for the posture check. You still here, honey?
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Additionally, a growing number of them seek to introduce a variety of new approaches from here on out. Are you still playing with Feared?
Thank you for your visit today.
Currently, we're using the success of the Tharbad Film Festival as a frame of reference to devise a way of pushing the envelope in our own right. Although the Messeldom Film Festival emphasizes artistry, that doesn't necessarily mean it dismisses popcorn entertainment outright. Oh, you weren't playing with Beard. Are you between games, or are you in the middle of a game?
Robin, the Lady Justice. Now playing at a theater near you. The truth is lurking in the darkness, but I will bring it to light.
Adopting a brand new direction could be one of several possible avenues to further improve the event. To that end, Director Goody's behind-the-scenes stories from the Tharbad Film Festival were very helpful to hear.
Why not buy a souvenir?
If you want, I'll come and play a comp game with you. I'll take a break from this. Are you positive? I'm not good, so it could be pretty rough.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on Screen 2 will soon begin. Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
It's up to you. If you want a partner, I will be a partner for you. If not, I completely understand.
Robin, the Lady Justice. Now playing at a theater.
Okay, you have fun, honey. I watched each movie that was up for an award at last year's Tharbad Film Festival, and there wasn't a bad one in the bunch. No, you're fine.
We have merchandise for the movie.
As a matter of fact, I marathon all of the festival nominees and winners every year. Assuming nothing goes wrong, both Tharbad and Messeldom will be holding a film festival this time around. Fitting in two entire catalogs will be different. Oh, fitting in two entire catalogs will be difficult, but I'm going to have a lot of fun trying.
Thank you for your visit today.
Indeed.
Love you too, honey. No, you're fine. Welcome. Would you like to buy a ticket? What's playing right now?
Please proceed to the entrance.
Robin, the Lady Justice. Now playing at a theater near you. The truth is lurking in the darkness, but I will bring it to light.
We're gonna do Shade. Will you be watching with anyone else?
Merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
That's 3 tickets for Shade, which comes out to 600 Mira total. Ben headed into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to watch a movie during their work break. Lizzie, a diffident introvert, is struggling to adjust to her new public-facing job. One night, she stares into her mirror and whispers to her reflection, "I wish I could change. I wish I could express myself, my real self." Several days pass, and suddenly Lizzie finds herself inundated with thank yous and incessant praise for her successful sales streak. Lizzie contemplates how this might have happened, and despite the insanity of the idea, begins to wonder if this was the work of another her. One day, she notices a coworker slacking off and thinks to herself, why bother coming to the office if you're not going to do anything? Other stray thoughts run across her mind, such as, I wish my annoying neighbor Barbara would just die already. The next day, Lizzie learns the slacker got into a traffic accident on the way to work. Distraught, she races over to Barbara's apartment.
No! Don't come any closer! Stop! Please!
Barbara, are you okay? My, how curious. Since when did I have a look-alike? No, it's just like I feared. My wish actually came true. Please, just drop the knife. I don't want this. I don't want this at all. Liar. You know, you remind me of how I used to be. A filthy, yellow-bellied coward. But I'm not that person anymore. I changed. I decided to accept myself just as I am. Now I have the courage to make my own choices, like killing poor, miserable Barbara.
Two Lizzies? What's going on? I don't understand!
Hey,
There's
Raiko.
no time to explain. Barbara, get up! We have to run! So, I have my very own doppelganger, and she actually thinks she's the real me. How cute. I'll allow her to live out that fantasy for a while. Ever since I made that wish, I've felt so free. But if she tries to take that away from me, I'll cast a light on that two-faced lie and make her fade into nothing.
Ketra, you okay, bud? I'm alright. I normally don't have any trouble with horror. I was even fine with that other horror movie from last year. But everything involving the mirror hit a little closer to home than I expected. Yeah, I can see why. They say mirrors are like windows into the soul. Some people even put a cloth over them when they're not... Oh, crap, sorry. Shutting up now. Wouldn't want you to develop a mirror phobia or something. No, this is nothing. I'm a boy after all. I won't let myself be swayed by something that has absolutely no basis in science. Whoa, easy there, Katra. Why did the main character immediately jump to, oh no, I might have a doppelganger? I don't know, it all seems a little contrived to me. Wow, didn't think I'd be hearing a scathing critique from you. I kinda had the same thought. I will say that the twist caught me off guard. I had no idea that the Lizzie who was after Barbara was the real one. The contrast between her introverted self in the first half and the psychopath she turned into in the second worked in the movie's favor. Now that I think about it, that thriller from last year, Sober Curious, was also about how we all have two sides. In the end, sometimes the most terrifying monsters are humans themselves. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Purchase! Having finished their break, Ben and his crew resume their work. Yay! Alright. Ta-da!
Gotta have the mirror if you want the good stuff.
Oh, so that's what you're into, is it? You've got my attention. What do you say we chat each other up a little longer? I promise your pocket won't regret it. Hold on just a sec. When the sun goes down, the real fun begins. Beneath the skin of every human being is a beast waiting to cut loose. Rationality and moderation ain't worth a tinker's damn. So come on, don't be shy. Just follow me, and I'll hook you up with one of the best dives in town. Everything's going dark, and the end of the world. It's the end of the world. What's that smell? Don't ask me. Somebody else must have farted. Forget it. It's chow time. Bring me your finest garbage. Stat. Blech. Oh my goodness.
Well...
Hooey. Liquor in one hand and a pretty girl in the other. The perfect recipe for a good time. For us sailors, dry land's like an oasis in the desert. That's why we've got to go overboard. Can't well do that while you're out at sea. Alrighty, time to buck up for tomorrow. Gonna work hard in the day so I can play hard at night.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
I closed some pretty good deals today, about 5,000 mirrors worth altogether. These lemon-flavored uppers have been making me a killing lately.
It's certainly lively in here.
Places like these really get going at nighttime. Probably best that we grab what info we can and go.
Yeah! Shake it, baby!
Miss Kokona, are you sure this is really the place to be gathering material? The way I recall it, Akira and the rest of the main characters were all underage. Oh, they are, but I wanted to find a nice spot to relax. For me. Anyhow, this club is the real deal, huh? Just look at how raunchy that girl on stage is getting. Please stop playing at the dancers, Miss Kokona. You're embarrassing me. So Cronin isn't good with places like these. Not that I care one way or another. Yeah, I don't think I can relax here. It just isn't the same as how I pictured. Not to say it doesn't pique my interest, but what I need is someplace cozy and comfortable. Oh yeah, that looks like Nate's old girlfriend. That's the same NPC that they had for her. The hedonism, the degeneracy. No, I need to stay strong. For Ms. Kokona's artistry. I'll wade through hell and high water. Aha! I'm on top of the world tonight! Woo! No other club out there gets me worked up the way this one does. My wife would divorce me in a snap if she caught wind of this. Good thing I don't plan on getting caught. I got a letter around the beginning of January from someone who helped me out in the past. It really took me back. Her name is Mistress. Sounds like she's doing well for herself, despite everything going down at the capital. Hard to believe that 8 whole years have passed since she left this place. Mistress, Blacklight District's charming lady of the night. Supposedly, the owner here had some kind of dirt on her. She must have been a big deal around here if this girl still looks up to her after all this time.
Alrighty.
Mistress was the top earner at this club until 8 years ago. A lot of us girls adored her like a queen. If it wasn't for her, I never would have gone from life at rock bottom to finding a steady job at this club. But not even she was able to stand up against the owner. He made sure of that. Gah! Now this is a piping hot combination. You really know your stuff, Dominique. As if there was ever any doubt. You're no slouch yourself, though, Director. It takes a keen mind to visualize an idea right after hearing it. Well, look who came to pay us a visit. You do sound like you're talking up a storm here, having a little chat about show business. That we are, Van. You see, I've been racking my brain for ways to push the alluring combo of eros and savagery to even greater extremes. When I brought it up to Dominique, she pointed out a blind spot that had slipped me by entirely. That's saying a lot coming from you. Let me guess, did Grammy advise you to mix in some audio magic? You're spot on. Director Goody here is second to none when it comes to exhilarating staging. But as for sound design, in particular making the most of the movie's score, he's no match for me. I'll say, it never occurred to me to accompany a scene that thrilling with a sorrowful bolero. And without any sound effects at that, I have to admit, I wasn't all that convinced at first. But once I closed my eyes and played the scene out in my mind, I saw it, the elevated sensation and immersion, the pathos bubbling over. What else did you expect from a legendary chansonnier? True enough, in all the events and plays Grammy made hits out of, the music always played a major role. Subverting musical expectations is something a lot of productions have used to transform themselves. Audio usage aside, however, it's up to you to blend all of the elements together into a cohesive movie, Director. At the very least, whatever you put together had better live up to the number I picked out. Haha, say no more, Dominique. Your song of choice will be woven into Salvatore Godi's greatest, most cathartic show of eros yet!
Well...
Hooray! Director Godi here is a more engaging fellow than most. There are very few men who can talk on my level when it comes to entertainment. It's been a long while since I had somebody worth drinking the night away with. This just might be the one. Oh boy. Gahaha, the world is right to call Dominique a legend. She one-upped me good there. Not to mention, her definition of entertainment slots in seamlessly with mine. Tonight, we're going to while the hours away by sharing as many industry secrets as my heart can handle. Please make yourselves comfortable. There's no better night for it, after all. Incidentally, I don't suppose you've been facing any troubles in your line of work? Oh, I don't mean to pry. Offering business advice to others simply happens to be a pursuit of mine. I find the many different ways people make Mira to be quite fascinating, you see. Do let me know if you ever need a willing ear. The owner seems as unperturbed as ever. No matter, my duties as a hired hand are to be performed without complaint. That much will never change. Can't help but wonder how the owner managed to slip out of the police's crosshairs. It isn't something to be proud of, but one has to admire the extent to which he's taken things. Okay, we need to get over there. That takes care of my daily report. Now to wait for the local law enforcement to get in touch. What is it, Spriggan? Here to exchange intel? Sorry to get your hopes up, but nah. I was just thinking about how rare it is to see you taking your work so seriously. Hey, I know a backhanded compliment when I hear one. This job was given to me personally by Inspector Daswani. I've got no choice but to buckle down. Besides, this is still a part of the Almada case, even if we're just sorting out the odds and ends. What do you know? He's finally starting to look and sound like an actual detective. Wipe that smarmy look off your face, and be sure to let us know if you learn anything new. Got it?
It's fishing time!
This is an important case they're trusting me with, so I plan on seeing it through as best I can. It's got me busier than ever, though, what with all the people clamoring for my help these days. If this keeps up, I won't be able to take my girl out on another date for who knows how long. Hello, you.
Okay, let's see what I can catch.
Oh, red perch. Okay.
Why, hello there.
Musseldom nights were a fearful time until only recently. You'd often see mafia thugs running to and fro through the window, but these days there's a lot less trouble, save for over in the back streets. Now we'll even get some tourists in our shop after dark. It really puts a smile on my face to have more people enjoying the city I call home.
Let me know. Please, come back anytime.
We did some research about Musseldom's waters before making this trip, but the actual fishing part was rough going. It took practically the entire day to land the catch we were aiming for. I figure we can learn a lot more by seeing what kind of equipment they sell locally, so I'm gonna buy something here and try out a new fishing method tomorrow. Let's go look at the bulletin board.
Let's see.
There's a 4SVG, the artist. Somebody had the bright idea to vandalize one of my ships recently. I know I should probably report this to the police, but blowing a gasket over something so trivial will get you nowhere in this city. That's why I'd like to let the perpetrator off with a warning, as well as a chance to straighten out their life. Would you mind helping me find them? If you're interested, I'll be waiting at the far west end of the wharf. Wilmer.
Well...
You must be the guy we're looking for. Arkwright Solutions, we're here about the request you posted. Well, if it isn't the Spriggan, thanks for coming. Alright, let's step to it. Why don't you start by giving us some more info about your request? Your note said you wanted us to catch somebody who's been spray painting your boats. That's right, it's turning into a real problem. You see, I run a number of different businesses and we use my ships for foreign trade. But just take a look at this one. That sure is something. Kinda impressive, honestly. They did it so quickly, too. One of my employees stepped away for just a moment, and then... then there it was. Artistically speaking, it's very well done. Yeah, but I get why you wouldn't want a skull mark on a foreign trade vessel. Sounds like somebody was trying to grief you. I don't mean for this to sound accusatory, but is it possible you've wronged someone recently? No, I don't believe I have. Not that everything's smooth sailing all the time, but things have been pretty stable in Messeldom for a while now. However, I have heard a few rumors recently. Apparently, this exact style of graffiti has become quite the common sight in the area, even in public spaces. I suspect that whoever's responsible for those is also the one who did this to my ship. Huh, now that you mention it, I guess we did see some graffiti around the town earlier. Still, if it's really that big of an issue, why haven't you taken this to the police yet? Right. It seems a bit odd to reach out to a Spriggan for help. Given the nature of the image, the culprit could easily be held on charges of both property damage and slander. I suppose that's a fair question. But if something like this were enough to rile me up, I'd never be able to do business in Musseldom. The thing is, even with Almada out of town, crime is still pretty high around here. Getting the law involved is a good way to build grudges. By going to a Spriggan, I'm trying to prevent any future retaliation. Is it really that dangerous around here? I guess you can never be too careful about your livelihood. Agreed. If I hadn't heard about Arkwright Solutions, I'd be in a world of trouble right now. Anyway, given the situation, if you find the suspect, I'd like to let them off with a simple reprimand. That is, if they agree to help clean their art off my ship. What do you say? Do you think you can help me? Well, it does sound like our kind of job, still. I'm not too sure about this one, but should we just go ahead and accept anyway? Yes, we will. Alright, it's a deal. We'll take your case. Thank you so much. I'm in your debt. Oh, and just so you know, the rumors didn't specify anything about what the artist looks like. That being said, I believe I've heard they work almost exclusively at night. Using the dark to stay hidden, huh? Makes sense. Sounds like now's as good a time as any to start investigating, then. Yeah, let's head to the back streets first. If somebody's slinking away at night, we'll probably find them there. I suppose it is where we're most likely to find our next lead. Well, look at the time. I have some work I need to attend to, so I'll leave you all to it for now. Would you mind giving me a call if you find anything? Feel free to ring me whenever. Will do.
Let's get this party started!
Seems like a good fishing spot.
Okay, let's see what I can catch.
Red perch. There we go. Ah, shoot. I didn't mean to actually get close to that yet. Zacked Arms. You'd never know it from the outside, but supposedly the place is heavily guarded. Security's part of their business, so we'll have to stay on our toes. You good to go, Judith? Yep, just say the word. Story to advance. Continue preparing. Okay. Oh, sir, could I bother you for a second? Something wrong? Well, kind of. You see, we had a young man come by to check into one of our rooms a little while ago. Dad was busy at the time, so I decided to take care of it for him. The man had this stylish brown hair, and when his sunglasses slipped down a bit, I could see he had these really gorgeous green eyes. Brown hair and green eyes? There's no way it's not him. So, what about the guy? He asked for a corner room, one next to a room that was already occupied. He even specified that he would prefer that the neighboring room be one without any women present. So I ended up putting him in the room right next to yours. Those are some pretty specific requests. Yeah, it seemed like he was trying to avoid being seen by anyone, and it struck me as a little suspicious. I thought about asking him what was going on, but I wasn't sure if I should or not. If you thought it was suspicious, there's no need to involve yourself further. Was he alone? Yes, he's been shut up in his room ever since he arrived. Got it. I think I'll be a good neighbor and check in on him then. Some of what you said has me a little concerned. Aha. Wait, what's cold? Maybe that's why what? This is his room, right? Hello? Anybody there? I'm the guy staying in the room next door. You got a sec to talk? You said you're from next door? What can I do for you? The young lady that checked you in told us a little bit about you. Said it seemed like you had something bothering you. She was pretty concerned. Now, I don't mean to meddle, but... I see. I can understand why my behavior would come across as odd. But I'm sorry, I'd really prefer not to bother you with the issue. Well, if you can't talk to a stranger, how about a coworker? Judith? It sounds like whatever's going on is part of why you were late to filming. I see. Now I understand why you're here. Let me introduce myself then. My name's Ethan Smith. I'm an actor and I came to Messeldon for filming. However, as you already know, I happened to miss today's shoot. By the way, Judith mentioned that you took my place during filming. Well, you know how direct-to-goody is. When he makes a request, there ain't no getting out of it. And I wasn't so much taking your place as I was just filling in for a bit. Definitely not planning a career change anytime soon, that's for sure. Besides, seeing you up close, I think it's fair to say your face is far more suited to the big screen than mine is. Actually, now that I think about it, I read about you in a magazine article recently. You're one of the hottest upcoming stars of 1209. Maybe not too upcoming given today. Well, I don't think you disrupted the schedule as much as you think you did. Mr. Goody said they'd only need to do a few partial retakes. You think so? Huh. By the way, how exactly do you three know each other? I guess the best way to put it is that I was one of Mr. Arkwright's former clients, and I'm one of his assistants. Putting that aside, though, why don't you tell us the reason you didn't show up today? I heard it was because you weren't feeling well, but that wasn't true, was it? I kind of want a Pop-Tart if we have any. time to feed the kitties a kitty. Hey, Diddly. Thank you very much. My kitty sends it up too. You get my come over here and be all happy up on the cushion. Ew, gross. I hate these packs. Hate them, hate them. Let's see. We always love when Diddly's kitty sends it up. Because it's a very lovely kitty. Alright. Well, you see, it's just... Listen, I get that sometimes there are good reasons for skipping work. But I'm gonna be real disappointed if you keep trying to hide the truth from us, especially when you acting all fidgety like that. After all's said and done, we're colleagues. If you can't trust me, then what does that say about our working relationship? Alright, I get it. It's just... By the way, here's my card. We do lots of behind-the-scenes work, if you catch my drift. Arcade Solutions? I didn't know people like you really existed. I think I understand how you met them now. I mean, that's the short of it, but yeah. If you can't go to the police or the guild, we're the guys you call. And if that's how you describe your particular problem, we might just be able to help you. I guess if rumors have already spread about my absence, it's only a matter of time. Alright. I'd like you to help me drive off a stalker. A stalker? Hey, keep your voice down. She used to be just another fan, but around the time I started getting popular, she began showering me with letters and gifts. Not only was she sending them to my agency, but she somehow managed to get them sent to my personal address, too. Then I started feeling like I was being watched everywhere I went. Sounds like we're already outside the realm of a little celebrity crush then. Me being late today was because I was having trouble giving her the slip. I'm positive she's followed me to Messeldom. You know, I've heard a little about the mental state of stalkers before. When facing rejection from the object of their affections, not only will most people turn inward, they'll assume they did something wrong. But with stalkers, it's the opposite. They'll get angry at the other person for not reacting the way they wanted them to. It's textbook narcissism. If she's already that far gone, maybe it would be better to get the police or the guild involved after all. Well, I considered it. But it's not like she's tried to kill me or anything. And I don't want this to go public either. It could end up driving my fans away. But I can't afford to keep holding up production because of this. I just need a way to sort this out amicably. I think this stalker of yours might benefit from a consequence or two personally, but if that's what you want... Anyway, are you going to take his case, man? This increases only chaos. Alright, we'll do it. So, any idea what the stalker looks like? No, I'm not really sure. I've never actually seen her up close before. All I know is that she's a woman. I assume that's because she's trying to be stealthy, but although Ethan himself hasn't seen her, it's entirely possible someone else has. Like someone on the film crew, for instance. Should we start with them? Good idea, let's go see what they have to say. I think the crew's doing some teardown work by the movie theater right now. Oh. Let me see what that is. Okie dokies. I might swap over to Val or DVD here in a minute. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, by the way, has your manager tried doing anything about this? She's actually outside the inn right now, trying to keep an eye out. Not that she knows what this doctor looks like either, though. Oh, and I did have one other request for you. I'd like to keep this private. The blue-haired girl. Don't worry about that. It's not exactly our first trip around the block. That's good to hear. Anyway, I'm sorry for all the trouble, but I really appreciate you doing this for me.
Time to go solve some problems.
Well...
Hmm.
Well...
Well... No reason to go that way.
Hmm. Good job on this afternoon's shoot, by the way. You really did us a favor filling in for Ethan. He wouldn't be able to stay on schedule otherwise. Filming in the winter chill is rough, but it makes for a gorgeous backdrop. That's one of the pros of filming on location. Each place in every season brings new sights to see.
Let me ask you something.
A suspicious-looking woman, huh? Don't think I've seen anyone like that around, have you? Nope, I was too focused on packing up. Guess I wasn't really paying attention to my surroundings either. Maybe she didn't come this way? Or maybe my assumption was off. I thought she had 2 earrings in the last game. Now it looks like she only has 1. Sorry we couldn't be more help. Good point, I guess it's worth a shot. Thanks for your help.
Thank you for your visit today.
Got a question for you.
suspicious-looking woman? No, I don't believe I've seen anyone like that. Several women have come up to the ticket counter, but they all seemed rather normal to me. And no one's been asking around about someone in the lobby or anything? I don't believe so. They would have stood out to me otherwise. Alright, thank you. Then I guess she didn't come into the theater either? Looks like we still don't have any leads. I have Fio and Zeros running it in reconnaissance mode, but they also haven't picked up any clues. Hello, what's up, Ethan? I've got good news. My manager said she managed to get a picture of the stalker. I'll have her bring it over to you right now. I hope it helps. Sounds like just the lead we've been looking for. Sometime later. Hello, you're the Spriggan, right? Ethan told me all about you. I'm his manager. I really can't thank you enough for your help. Well, we've got nothing to show for it yet, so you might want to save your thanks for later. Ethan said you have a picture of the stalker. Would you mind sharing it with us? Yes, I was just barely able to get a shot of her. Take a look. Oh! Not the blue-haired girl. She seems really normal. Maybe even a little uptight. Doesn't really strike me as the stalker type. I didn't think so either, but appearances can always be misleading. There's no doubt that she's the one that's been following Ethan around. Now, I'll be heading back to the inn to check on him. Please keep us informed of anything else you find. Of course, we always see a job through to the end. She seems to take her job pretty seriously. I'm sure the situation must be awfully stressful, though. Anyway, it looks like this picture was taken outdoors. Let's check around outside the theater.
Let me ask you something.
Have you seen this woman by any chance? Oh, actually, I think I saw someone like her on my delivery route earlier. We crossed paths on the stairs going down to the park nearby. The park, is it? Let's go take a look. I'm not totally sure it was her, though. It was pretty dark, so I had trouble making out what she looked like. No worries. You've been a big help. Thank you. Sure. Hope you find her. Taking a walk at this time of day is a daily routine of mine. This park is part of my usual route. Still, Musseldom can be dangerous at night. Any ladies going about on their own should be especially careful.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, that lady? Yeah, I've seen her. She was hard to miss the way she kept turning around and looking all over the place. It was like she was lost or something. Do you have any idea which way she went? She was down those stairs over there. Was she headed for the back streets? Not really the safest place for a woman by herself. She wasn't alone, actually. There was another lady with her. Strictly speaking, it looked to me like the second lady was tailing the first one. She headed down the stairs, too. I guess Ethan's manager finally caught up with her. Thanks for the info. Hurry before she gets away. Rough. More thunder and lightning. What is it, Zeros? Vital signs detected. Vital signs? Hey, this is the woman in the picture. Wait a minute, what gives? If she's the one we're after, then... It's like somebody got the drop on her. Are you alright? Yes, I think I'm starting to feel a bit more clear-headed. Sorry to do this while you're still recovering, but we're gonna need to ask you a few questions. You're Ethan's real manager, right? That's correct. I have my business cards if you need No, that's alright. The picture you showed us is proof enough. I see now. Stalker secretly took the picture of Ethan's manager on the right. Which means the girl we met in the theater lobby was the real stalker. She originally approached me by saying she wanted to talk about Ethan. I tried to shake her off by winding through the back streets, but we got into a fight and... Bad news, I can't get in touch with Ethan. We need to head back to the inn. I'm coming too. Also, it's been bugging me, but what exactly are you doing here, Judith? There's no time for that right now. We'll explain later. The group rushed back to Ethan's room only to find it completely empty. However, someone at the inn informed him that he had left with a well-dressed woman. Ethan. I know stalkers aren't exactly rare in our line of work, but I never expected her to go this far. We'd better hurry up and find them. There's no telling what she'll do next. Yeah, if we just had some kind of lead on which direction they went. Hey, what's with that stain on your foot? That? She stomped on my foot when we were fighting earlier. On your foot? Wait, that's it. We just need to read the pattern left from the sole of her shoe. Good idea. Then we can use a shard search to track her. You can do that? Footprints are very specific. They reveal a lot about a person's style, their gender, even the way they walk. Let's have Fio take a sample of that print. Sorry, it'll only take a second. Oh, sure, of course. Analysis complete, adding visual representation to shard search imaging. That should do it. We should be able to see where her footprints lead now. Then all that's left is to follow her tracks. Leave the rest to us. We can't risk taking you into... No, I want to go too. My agency's problems are my responsibility. Well, you've got guts, that's for sure. Alright, let's go.
Such peculiar readings. Maybe do a shard search.
No reason to go that way.
Yes, there is. There's a bunch of shards down there. There's lots of reason to go that way. That's one big knife. Stay back! Ethan! Looks like you all figured things out pretty quickly. Don't try to interfere. Ethan and I have something very important to discuss. Please help me. Look, just calm down. We can talk about this. This is exactly why I didn't want anyone else to get involved. Look what you've done, Ethan. All I wanted was to talk things out, just the two of us. There's nothing to talk about. You claim to be a fan, but then you go and do something like this? You're crazy. Ethan, wait, don't antagonize her. Look, just back away from him and we won't have to get the police involved. Our client doesn't want that anyway. Surely you're not willing to throw your life away for one man, are you? But what do you know? I believed in him. But then he just threw me away like garbage. At least if we both die here, we'll be together for eternity. Right, Ethan? Mm-hmm. Threw you away? Wait a minute, wasn't she just a fan? Don't listen to her. She's completely flipped her lid. Just hurry up and get me out of here. Actually, I think we should hear what else she has to say. You may have made the request, but I'm the one who gets to decide how it's carried out. I was a fan, at the start anyway. But he seemed to shine so brightly I ended up falling for him, and then I wanted more. So I sent my contact info in one of my fan letters. I even tried to get his attention at one of the events he was at. And he finally started to recognize me. We even had dinner together one time. Stop, please stop talking. Oh. Ethan told me he loved me. He told me I was important to him. To hear him say those words, it made me feel so warm inside. But eventually he didn't want to see me anymore. He wouldn't even answer my calls. But that's not what happened. None of that ever happened. I don't even remember your name. I didn't mean that. So what did you mean, Ethan? That you took advantage of a fan? This is a lot different from what you told us at the start. And so what if I did? I'm a young, single guy. Why shouldn't I be allowed to have some fun once in a while? Ever since I got popular, I've been so busy all the time. I just wanted someone to take my mind off work for a while. And you got to play romance with a celebrity. Don't act like you didn't get anything out of all this. I can't believe you. And you were ready to commit murder over this dumpster fire? That's ridiculous. You don't need to keep letting this guy hurt you any more than he already has. So please, just put the knife down. I can't. Don't you see? I've done so much for him. There's no going back now. Stop. Don't come any closer. I want her to leak the story. Okay, I've got a proposal for you. This memory course here contains a recording of our entire conversation. Think of it as a trump card that could deal a severe blow to this guy's career. I'll go ahead and hand it over to you. But only on the condition that you leave him alone. Huh? What? When did he have time to prep that? I also happen to know the editor-in-chief over at Meld Magazine. They're a pretty famous tabloid. I could introduce you to him if you'd like. You're encouraging her to leak this to the press? But I'm the one that hired you! How could you betray me like this? You asked us to get rid of your stalker problem, right? Sounds to me like we're still in line with our agreement, don't you think? How could you be so cruel? Please don't. I'll admit it, okay? I screwed up. Is it Mira you're after? I'll give you however much you want. I'll take the quartz. No, don't do it! This can't be happening. Please do something. I'll be ruined. You brought all of this on yourself. You're going to have to crawl your way back to the top. I suppose the agency and I will do our best to support you. But I can't just ignore the truth of what you've done. I suggest you think long and hard about your mistakes. As Joker would say, you get what you deserve! Yup. Are you sure? Yes, I want you to hold on to it. I'm ready to wash my hands of this mess. But this doesn't feel right. Please, if there's anything I can do to compensate you for the trouble... I like that answer. I like her having blackmail over him. I'm sorry. He deserves it. It's okay. I really don't need anything. Besides, I don't think we'll ever meet again. I'll be heading back home in the morning. So long. That memory course is a spare, by the way. Feel free to do what you want with it. Thank you for saving Ethan. I'll be making sure he gets punished appropriately by the agency. Even if this didn't get leaked to the press, what he did was still a breach of contract. Sounds like he's going to have a rough time of it then. Anyway, I should be going now. I need to pick him up and head back to the hotel. Oh, I guess Ethan's probably still thinking she's actually going to leak the story, huh? I say we let him simmer in fear for a little longer. It'd serve him right. You won't hear any objections from me.
That's all, folks.
Mira deposit confirmed.
What's that? Over here.
I'm gonna drink the night away.
It's fishing time. Okay, let's see what I can catch.
Red perch.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Sure looks a lot like the art we saw on that ship. Let's ask these guys about it. Hey, you got a minute? We have a few questions about that piece over there. Huh? Haven't seen you around here before. Sure, you guys like it too, huh? I've been thinking about it ever since we spotted it earlier. It's incredible. Was this done with spray paint? I doubt a public wall is the best place to be doodling, though. What did you just say? Look, it's not just doodling, alright? It's graffiti. Sorry. It's alright, Captain. Graffiti's still kind of an on-the-rise thing. I'd heard about it before, but this is my first time seeing a piece so up close and personal. Yeah, it's pretty avant-garde. You guys really seem to know your stuff. Can't you just feel the heat pouring off this thing? The subtle messaging? When the world's trying to rein you in, you gotta break yourself out. Huh? I thought this was about causing havoc and wrecking shit. What? Man, this is exactly why I don't associate with uncultured losers like you. What did you just say to me? You were cruising for a bruising, pal. Hey, hold on, guys. To each their own, alright? So, I'm guessing you two didn't make this? No, the real artist actually painted right over a piece of our own. I'm sorry to hear that. It's whatever. Just something that happens around here. Only so many places in town that'll let us do art on their walls anyway. It's kind of like a turf battle, but for artists. Of course, if somebody paints over our stuff with something lame, we'd probably just beat their ass. But when it's this good, well, we just gotta deal with it. You know, I kind of like their attitude. We have lots of little unspoken rules like that. That's just how we roll around here. But this newbie doesn't seem to have figured that out yet. Do we? Like I was saying before, there's places where graffiti's allowed and places where it ain't. See, a long time ago, there was this group of punks that liked to paint wherever they wanted, but then they got sued by the tourism department. That's why we have a rule to only graffiti in places where it's not going to cause problems. The Snoopy doesn't seem to care, though. They're spray painting people's homes and everything, even the ones on the main street. This sounds like it could be our culprit. Yeah, the description's practically a perfect match with the rumors. Oh, what are you talking about? Sorry, don't mind them. We're looking for someone that's been doing some graffiti around town. Any idea where we can find this newbie you were talking about? Nah, never met them ourselves. Not sure if they're just super stealthy or what. What we do know is that they're apparently pretty young. Now that you mention it, I did see some new graffiti over at the park when I last came through. Looked pretty fresh. Maybe you guys might want to try over there. That's a pretty good lead. Thanks, guys. The park's just up the stairs from here, right? Let's go check it out. Hurts to admit, but this newbie everyone's talking about is the best Muslim seen in a while. Doesn't seem like they know the unspoken rules of the streets, though. Hopefully we get a chance to give them the heads up before they get cuffed. I saw some new graffiti over at the park. It looked pretty fresh, so whoever did it might still be around.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Gotta have the mirror if you want the good stuff.
He was right, the paint's not even dry yet. They must have just been here. This one's just as impressive as the last. Yeah, you can really tell they have a gift for art. I guess some people are just drawn to this kind of thing. Yep, they are. It kind of feels like there's this longing to be free. Honestly, I bet if you showed this to an appraiser, I bet they'd tell you it's worth a load of money. You can put a price on a wall? I'd never even considered. Wait, if that's true, don't you think the art could increase the value of Wilmer's boat, then? I mean, assuming the culprit really is the newbie they were talking about. Yeah, it's possible. You know, from how our client was talking, it sounded like he'd been in Messeldom for a long time. Given its reputation for culture, what with all the commerce, sightseeing, movies, and ballet, it seems kind of odd that he wouldn't know about the graffiti scene or how valuable it could be. Maybe he's just not into art? I mean, it probably just looks like scribbles to some people. Besides, I'm sure having a skull painted on the side of your trade vessel isn't very good for business. Yeah, I guess you got a point there. Oh, looks like somebody's coming this way. Let's hide. If we're lucky, this might just be our little artist friend. Hide? Where exactly? Oh, let's try those stairs over there. Oh my goodness, is it the princess? What's a young girl doing out here at this hour? And all by herself? Seems like she's interested in that piece of graffiti. Phew, those punks really freaked me out earlier. I think I'm in the clear for now, though. Just gotta add a bit more shading here, and... perfect. What am I even doing? Wasting all my time on this? I must be stupid or something. Oh well, at least it helps me get all that pent-up energy out of my system. Looks like she's getting ready to leave. Seems like she's pretty good at avoiding people. My guess is she'll take off if we try to approach her now. Let's wait for her to get wherever she's going. We'll try to talk to her when she's less guarded. Follow the graffiti artist. If you get too close to the target, they will notice you. Conversely, if the target strays too far, their trail will be lost. Maintain a safe distance while keeping the target in sight. I'm right in the open. Oh, I gotta go wake that up. That was close. Phew. Hey there. Cold one out tonight, isn't it? Not the princess. Huh? Who the heck are you guys? Arkwright Solutions. We're what you might call fixers. There's a job we're on right now, and we're kind of on the lookout for somebody. Listen, all we ask is that you hear us out. If you don't like what we have to say, we'll just tell our client we couldn't find them. But we're gonna need you to be honest with us. Let's start with the most pressing question. You're the one that did the graffiti in the park, right? You wouldn't be asking if you hadn't seen me. Yeah, I did it. What's it to you? Alright, let's move on to question number 2, then. Did you graffiti a skull onto one of the ships in the harbor recently? Yeah, I think I did that one earlier this evening. The ship was so big, it's like it was made to be a canvas. You seem pretty proud of it. Sounds like we've got our culprit all right. The guy who owns that boat is looking for the person who's taken to decorating it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to come with us. Whatever, he just wants me to clean it off, right? Pretty funny that he'd send fixers after me for something so small. Don't you think you should be a little bit more remorseful, young lady? You're lucky he wants to resolve things peacefully. He could have called the police, you know. When you make a mess for somebody else, you gotta apologize for it. Yeah. I thought I'd try and make a break for it, but it sounds like that'd just make things worse. What a pain. By the way, what's your name? We'd like to let your parents know what's going on. The name's Kasara, and I ain't got any parents. Oh, I didn't mean to... And since you'll probably ask, I ain't got a home neither. I'm a stowaway from Northumbria, only landed in Musseldom a few weeks ago. What? A stowaway? Makes sense. Northumbria was in a pretty sorry state after that whole salt pail incident. But ever since they declared independence from the Empire, support for their rebuilding efforts have been on the rise. That's what I've heard, too. It seems like an odd time to stow away, though. I requested off a few weeks ago, because I knew this was coming out. Oh shit, I've been muted this whole time. Yeah, I requested off a few weeks ago because I knew the game was coming out. Hold on. Okay, so it's not grabbing the mic from the right place. Properties. There we go. Now things should sound a little bit clearer. Yeah, it was taking the mic from my webcam instead of the mic that I've got externally. Alright, you have a good night, Reiko. I'm going to bed as soon as I finish this. Oh, sure. Everybody else is in good spirits. Must have been nice to get a fresh start. I couldn't stand it. Everything felt so suffocating. I'm back. Have a night-night, Reiko. My dad died when I was young, and for a long time it was just me and my mom. But then, 5 years ago, she had a rare disease, and it was getting worse. There wasn't much the doctors could do, so they just put her on bed rest. But that's when the Northern War happened. And the Empire invaded Northumbria. Thanks, Cat. I'm getting ready to go to bed. Yeah, if I remember correctly, they even declared it a province of the Empire. That's right, and for better or worse, they started reconstruction on Northumbria under their rule. After the war, a lot happened. We declared independence, and life got easier for lots of people. Everyone who needed a doctor could finally get one. But as Reconstruction went on, Mom kept getting worse and worse. The doctors said it was because she didn't get the treatment she needed from the start. And then, at the end of last year, I'm so sorry. We didn't mean to make you go through all that again. I don't need your pity. My mom always talked about wanting to live overseas someday. I think Halberd was the place she wanted to visit the most. She used to go on and on about all the legends you guys have here, like Grimcat and stuff. Said it sounded like an interesting place. Oh, did she? Uh-huh. So I figured, now that I was on my own, what better place to go? But all these people here got it so good, kinda ticks me off. Anyway, once I learned about graffiti, I just started doing it to pass the time. Nothing more to it than that, really. And now here you are. Is it your story or mine? Whatever, it's fine. Let's just go talk to that ship guy so we can get this over with. Sounds to me like there's a little more going on here than just some graffiti. Let's deal with the request before we cross that bridge. Sounds good to me. I'll get in touch with our client. Van put in a call to Wilmer and gave him a quick explanation of everything that happened. Well, I certainly wasn't expecting a little girl to be the culprit. I don't care if it's graffiti or whatever you call it, but you can't just go around drawing on other people's property. Hey, aren't you gonna apologize? Sorry, I painted on your boat. Apology accepted. Now, as long as you agree to help us paint over the drawing, we'll consider the matter settled. Whew. I'm glad that was the end of it. As for the rest of you, you have my sincere thanks. I'll have to walk her through the repainting process, so I'm afraid it's goodbye for now. Again, thanks for all your help. Van patted Kisara on the shoulder. It's not going to be easy, but make sure you do a good job, alright? Hey, don't go getting all touchy, you creep! Well then, with that, let me show you to our warehouse. Why do I think that we're gonna come across Kisara again? Oh boy. Hey, where are we going? I thought we were headed to the boat. You didn't really believe that, did you? I assume that means you don't understand the gravity of your actions, then. Allow me to explain. You see, the material used to coat the outer shell of my ship is of incredibly high quality. Your worthless graffiti has damaged it, irreparably. I'll have to pay roughly 10 million mira to see it repaired. Did you really think something like that could simply be painted over? How would I know? You. Stupid. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Learn how to speak to your betters, you damn punk! My apologies. People have to... Love and violence, people have to suffer because of love. Now, how do I get you to pay for this mess? Oh, I know, you can work for my company, huh? Yes, that's an excellent idea. You can be our exclusive in-house artist. You know, I actually have a few contacts in the art world as well. I'm sure they'd be more than willing to pay for your work. Ah, yes, what an amicable solution. So what do you say? Well, I need an answer. Alright, I'll do it. We have a deal. Pleasure doing business. Of course things turned out like this. I always get the shortest end of the stick. These people, that goddess that just tossed me aside, I hate them all. Now, let me take you to the room I've prepared for you. Don't worry, you'll be guaranteed food, clothes, and shelter. You'll never need to take a step out of my sight for the rest of your life. Sorry, but I don't think I'll be letting this one slide, Wilmer. Spriggan, as much as I appreciate your help from earlier, I'm afraid I must ask that you leave. Trespassing is not an act I take lightly. I think we'll be staying right here, actually. Especially after what we heard through the bug I placed on Kisara. You placed a bug on me? Is that why you patted me on the back? Did you now? And I assume you have a reason for going to such lengths? Sure do. See, when we first approached you about your request, you were talking like you had been in Messeldom for a while. And if that's true, there's no way you wouldn't have already noticed. Kisara's art is crazy good. So good, in fact, that if someone were to sell it, they'd no doubt make a good deal of Mira. Huh? Plus, you were pretty quick to declare that the recent outbreak of graffiti and the art on your boat were done by the same person. That's because you have a keen eye for artists. While I appreciate the compliment, I think you might be overstating things. Did I not say that graffiti's all scribbles to me? We heard what you said about having your contacts in the art world by Kisara's work. I'm afraid there's no coming back from such a contradiction. Just admit it, Wilmer. This entire time, your goal has been to find some unknown, uber-talented graffiti artist and use her as your personal cash cow, wasn't it? And that's not even to mention that lie about the damages being 10 million Mira. That's just what Kisara's art would sell for. I'm only connecting the dots because Van said something to me earlier, but Wilmer's come up as a suggested target in my Phantom Thief files in the past. Which means now's my chance. I can't believe it took me so long to notice, though. So what? We've already agreed to settle things, with her approval, too. The way I see it, you have no right to complain. There's a Ninetales in chat. She only agreed because you threatened her. If you're thinking of reporting me to the police, I would reconsider. After all, doing so would likely place the blame squarely on your own shoulders. I mean, think about it. You illegally barged into my warehouse, assaulted me, and even attempted to steal all my valuables. You think they'll believe something like that? Well, you said it yourselves. I've been in business in Messeldom for quite some time. I've got a certain amount of sway around here, enough to cover up any mistakes even. Now, it's high time you meddlers saw your way out, I think. Don't you agree? What are we going to do, Van? We can't just let him go. We'll lose out if we keep pushing. None of our normal methods are gonna work here. That said, I'm not exactly keen on letting scheming old men get their way. Guess the only thing we can do now is leave it in her hands. Her? What was that? A card? It can't be.
Evil hides in darkness, then my justice will be a shining light. They even gave her an intro. Grimcat, at your service. I've come to take a special treasure from a certain villain. Grimcat? Isn't she just some silly legend? And what do you mean, a special treasure? Are you talking about this girl? You're delusional if you think I'll lose to you. What? Recovery successful. When did you... Can it really be... Hold on. What exactly is happening here? Don't worry, he can leave the rest to me. Not too shabby. So that's who he was talking about. Listen up. From this moment on, the child is mine. You try to take my things, and you'd better be prepared for retribution. I'll steal your entire fortune and spread it across all of Messeldom. Don't you think you can intimidate me with your bluffing? Wanna try me? I wish they had voiced this. For starters, how about I take all the mirror you've piled up from not paying your taxes? Then I think I'll take your secret account book and parade it around town. It's hidden behind a door that can only be opened by a single key, right? One that's on you at all times. How could you possibly know that? Are you truly a phantom thief? Seems you still don't understand the position you're in. I take it that means your status and ill-gotten gains mean less to you than I thought? No, please, wait! You win! I just have to pull back from the girl, right? How half-hearted can you get? Say it with your chest, or not at all. Alright, I swear I'll leave her alone. I'll never interact with the kid ever again. Are you happy now, thief? You act too big for your britches. But fine, I suppose I'll accept it. Pray we never run into each other again, criminal, and thus I bid you adieu. Grimcat then picked up Kisara, jumped out of the warehouse, and disappeared into the dark of the night. Damn it! Damn it all! How did that Grimcat end up finding her way here? Everything was going so well! Well, that's the end of that. We can just leave this guy here. Let's get going. Yeah, right behind you. Thank you for the hydrate, diddly. Yeah, I thought my heart was gonna explode back there. Never thought I'd actually get to meet Grimcat, though, and she even saved me. Yeah, it's a miracle she managed to show up. Right, Judith? Come on, no need to act all sulky about things. I wouldn't be acting so sulky if someone didn't wait until the last second to give me the signal. You guys didn't happen to see where she ran off to after she brought me outside, did you? She told me to wait for you all to show up. Are you friends of hers or something? Huh? Oh, no, not us. That'd be crazy. Let's just say we bumped into her a few times. Oh, well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Anyway, I wanted to thank you all for coming to rescue me, I mean. Still can't believe that old guy was such a creep, though. And I screamed like such a little girl, too. Ugh. Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I mean, I was pretty freaked out myself. Let's just be glad that everything worked out in the end. Oh, I almost forgot. Grimcat gave me a message to pass along. Huh? What did she say? She said, I may have told him that you were mine, but the truth is, you're free now. Oh, that's a little sad to hear. You think so? Why's that? Don't worry, it's alright. She's done more than enough for me already. I'm not sure how to put it, but I guess the world isn't such a bad place after all. I wish I knew how to thank her for saving me. Maybe I'll try giving some more thought to my future. I've kind of been doing whatever I felt like since coming to Messeldom, but it might just be time for a change. Sounds like a good plan to me, anyway. And if there's anything we can do while we're in the area, just give us a holler. We'll give some pretty good discounts to our success stories, you know? Can't let the act down for a minute, can you, Van? Thanks, I appreciate it. With that, the curtain closed on the case of the creative culprit. With the reward they got from Wilmer in hand, Van and the others went back to preparing for their big heist.
That's all, folks.
Reward deposited.
Between you guys and Grimcat, maybe this world ain't such a crap hole after all. Anyway, I'll start worrying about where to go from here tomorrow. Tonight was too much for me. I'm drop-dead tired. Marchian Garden.
Looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh? Let me show you what I'm made of. It's reacting! I did On to the next! Target analyze. On to the next! I think I deserve a thank you.
Welcome to Marduk's support. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
So I have Judith's towel. And Van's coat.
Appreciate your business.
I want to see that. Oh, just the white coat. Got it. We have Judith's towel. And we also have her Grimcat suit. There we go. Yep, we're getting ready to... We're getting ready to save and go ahead and end for
Adventure
now.
awaits!
Yep. We're gonna go ahead and end for now. Guys, you have a lovely, wonderful evening. I will see you all tomorrow. Hope to start up around 10, somewhere between 10 and noon for some Stardew. We will do the movie at 6 p.m. and then after the movie, I'm gonna do some stuff with my boyfriend and then we'll get back to Trails. Thank you so much, Diddley. Give your kitty some pets too. Have a good night, guys.
すくらい夜の帳に下ってゆくのか時をかける日の高い今と重なる想いよ真実にたどり着け奇跡を越えても新たなる壁越えろ絆に誓って
Hey, squirrel. Thank you for that hydrate. Much appreciated, chica. So, from the opening, I see Yume in that one part. I'm wondering what part she's gonna play. Alright. Disarm 3 devices within the area. And no, I do not want Kincaid. I'm missing... Swin. Everyone's at 200 though, so I don't have to worry about that.
Enemies in the immediate vicinity.
Here goes!
I'll take it from here.
Taking over!
Gotta fight him. Use a charge attack.
Well, take the stun!
Chance to deploy charge. I'll take it.
Taking over!
Let's go.
Still more! Bring them down!
Enemy eliminated. Good work.
Take this!
The part... Wait, hold on. The part of the most protected child ever, because Ren isn't a child anymore. True. Yume hasn't gone through the stuff Ren went through, though. At least not to our knowledge yet. If anyone hurts Yume, I will show my squirrely wrath. Would Squirrely have an EY instead of a Y? Just curious. Like, I don't understand. I guess by me saying that, what I'm saying when I say that, like, that she's not gone through what Ren's gone through. I guess what I'm saying with that is...
Throw magic attacks at it.
She hasn't had to deal with the amount of stress
Do your best, everyone.
that Ren had to deal with. And hopefully she doesn't need protected as much. I feel like Ren needed a lot more protecting than she got.
Throw magic attacks at it.
This could get tricky.
Won't show any mercy!
Use a charge
Take
attack.
this! Enemy down! One more!
Autocorrect doesn't stop you. Interesting. It feels like it should, but maybe it doesn't because there's an E right before the L.
One more! Enemy down!
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Judith's Twilight Kiss has been upgraded to Twilight Kiss 2. If anyone hurts Ren, you have Thor's style Joshua enforcers the SSS and now You know, I think Cassius trumps all of that. I notice how you put on Ye Solutions Office instead of Arkwright Solutions Office. Yeah, something just screams to me that, Cassius would trump all of that.
Throw magic attacks at it.
Let's get to work.
Use the charge attack.
There's another one!
Physical attacks will do the trick.
There!
We can win right now!
Enemy eliminated. Good work.
Because she's in charge. Okay, so I've been sitting here trying to think of the, what you said, because she's in charge. Who's in charge? I'm confused about where the statement came from. And I'm sorry if I didn't follow well enough.
Do your best, everyone.
Use the charge attack,
Oh, because she's in charge of Van. Okay, that's where I got mixed up.
Anyone could have seen that result coming.
Does that technically mean that Gramhart's in control? Because her name is actually Gramhart?
That looks like a nice chest.
Throw magic attack.
This could get tricky.
Won't show any mercy.
Use the charge attack.
Enemy down.
Yes, I know I'm just beating it into a corner.
Next one.
Enemy down. Take this. Next.
Get in your corner.
Enemy eliminated. Good work. All clear.
Oh yeah, I need to upgrade Van's Marcus so that I can get the chest thing.
Physical attacks will do the trick.
Okay, 3 devices within the area. I'm gonna be honest, Squirrel. I'm not liking the Marchiengarten.
Won't show any mercy.
Use the charge attack.
Wail on him. Enemy down.
Down. Better hit him with
It should be safe for now.
Throw magic attacks at it.
Won't show any mercy.
Use a charge attack.
Right now.
Still more to
I
go.
do, because I can listen to whatever music from Trails I want. I mean, yeah, you can. I just wish it was more interesting. Owie.
Bring it on.
Activating skill.
This
All you on yes.
It's...
Be safe for now.
Good job, Agnes.
You can win right now. Nana wins again.
I wonder if I can unlock Good Start to play here all the time. Or Crimson Wings. Either one of those would be great.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
I got it.
Use a charge attack.
Done. Have the advantage.
Good chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
I'll exploit that.
You got this, Van.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an art.
Of course you're not going to let me around. Oh, yes you will. I just have to go that way.
It's go time.
Activating skill. Now. Our time to shine. One step coming right up.
Wide open.
You got this, Aggie.
Let's do this. Still more. Enemy down. Settle this right now.
Have some more.
It's up to you, Agnes.
There. Have some of this.
Chance.
Easy.
Our time to shine. Might want to be.
Let's finish the job.
This'll be a cakewalk. One step coming right up.
We can win. It's up to you, Agnes.
I'll take over.
Here goes.
Taking over.
I can live with this. First class job, Aggie.
Wait, I missed a monster over here? I did.
Let's get to work.
Use a charge attack.
Bam! They're on the ground.
Here goes.
I'll take it
Let's
from
do
here.
this.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Physical attack. Do the trick.
Bam! They're on the ground.
Settle this right now.
Let's finish this now. We can win right now.
Bring them down.
Combat
Here
will
goes.
not take it from
Taking
here
over.
to study this data.
I never got to go over there. Hold on. What did I miss? Besides this. I think I got distracted by the monsters and forgot to go this way.
Won't show any mercy.
Use a charge attack, Phil.
Taking over.
I did it!
Take this.
Looks like a chest.
I also have to wonder, do these chests count towards your chest count? I need to go check that when I go to the next level. They don't? Okay. I didn't think they would. With how the... I want to call it the corridor, because it's reminding me a lot of the Reverie corridor. But not as fun. Or maybe I'm just over the Reverie corridor. That could definitely be it.
Physical attacks will do the trick.
Let's get tricky.
What?
We can win right now. We're on the ground. Still more to go.
I'll take those. Do this. Enemy down.
Still more to go. Here's another one.
Enemy eliminated. Throw magic attack at it.
I didn't actually mean to do that. But, okay, we'll take it.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
A chance! Let's finish this now!
Fine. Oh,
On there! Wow!
our time to shine.
Good luck!
Earth, water, space. That one's weak against fire, though.
Stay on guard.
Nadia!
Here goes.
Here goes!
Let's do this.
No!
Let's get to it.
That's what I wanted.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Whose game is full?
That's how it goes.
Take this.
Throw magic attack at
Let's get to work.
it. Charge attack.
Take this. Well, take the stun.
We can win right now!
I didn't even realize.
Next one! Here
Just
goes!
taking over.
I'm on the up and up.
He kept falling back into this portal. It's kind of funny.
Throw magic attack at it.
Do your best, everyone.
Use the charge attack.
Enemy down.
Activate charge!
Let's finish this now! Not done yet!
they switched right back to him.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece? Looks like it keeps going from here.
Yep, it would.
Physical attack. Do the trick.
Everyone.
Use a charge attack.
Let's finish this.
Still more!
We're on the ground. Hi, they're on the ground. Hi, still more to go. They're on the ground. Win right now.
Done and
I'll
done.
take over.
Taking over.
So, Squirrel, who did you, at this point, from our group, who did you main, like, as the main character at the front of your party?
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Everyone all of the time. But Nadia. Got it. Alright, so we have that over there, which I'm guessing is teleported from that.
Throw magic attacks in.
Do your best, everyone.
Use a charge attack.
Next one.
I made sure to do my clears with every character as they got added for MVP to get the 15 skill stones. Yeah, you actually make a good point. I should probably main one of the others right now. Actually, I should main Kincaid while I've got him here.
All clear.
I guess I'll put him in place of Agnes.
Guess who's back?
Here goes.
I don't like his style. I don't like staying back.
There. Looks like the gang's all here.
Engaging.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
There. There.
Here's another one.
Too slow. Take this. Down. Take this.
Truly well done.
I wasn't thinking about it, but I'm guessing this counts towards the Employee of the Month. I was thinking of only the main chapters.
Take this.
Do your best, everyone.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
There. Take this. Down. Too slow. Let's finish this quickly. Limiter removed.
No, I can't reach anyone.
We're doing good.
Too slow.
Our time to shine.
Wide open.
Go to town, Van. We've got this in the bag. Get on your all.
Got you.
We can win.
Guess who's
I'll take those. Take this.
There. Take this. It's over.
Settle this right now.
Let's finish this quickly. Too slow. Have some more. Chance. Got you. Go get him, Nadia.
Wide open. We can win.
A good chance for a shard boost. Displaying data.
Only weak to Mirage. Damn. Can I trade him out?
Pull out all the stops.
Easy does it.
Backing out.
There we go.
Don't go easy.
Certain arcs look to be most
Just MVP for the clear.
Eat this. Spotlight's yours, Kitty Thief.
Now or never. Your turn.
Taking over.
Good chance for a shard.
Easy does it.
Oh, okay.
That went well.
You really held your own out there, Swin.
Take this. There.
Bring them down.
Take this. Too slow. Take this. There. Now, let's finish the job. Finish this quickly. Sucker! An adequate challenge.
Thanks for your help, Kincaid.
Sorry.
There's so many. What a pain.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Too slow. There. Take this. Take this. There. Take this. There. Too slow. Too slow. No more. Take this. There. Take this. There.
Nana wins again.
Nana wins again.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Wait a second. Is it over there? I do like the glow up that they gave to Nadia and Swin.
Physical attacks are most effective.
Take this.
Won't show any mercy.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Take this. Get down. Get down. Too slow.
There's another one.
There. It's over. There. Take this. There. Too slow. There. Take this. That was it?
Magic attacks work best.
Won't show any mercy. They're down. Here's one more. Take this down.
There, your charge attack is ready for use.
There.
Nana wins again! There's so many! What a pain!
There. Too slow. There. It's over.
Enemy stunned. Now it's your numerous enemy targets. Proceed with utmost caution. This is your chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Too slow. Easy. Chance. Got you.
We can win!
Oh, shoot.
Keep it up, Nadia!
I'll take over. Here goes. Take this. Too slow. Too slow.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
Let's finish this quickly. Up to you, Renee. Target acquired. Take this! Go, Rain!
I didn't know I'd used a craft there.
One thing on ground, right? You're on the ground!
Got you! Chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand! Activating skill!
Keep it up! On the case!
There we go.
Leave it up. You're so right! Do it, Swin!
Yes, it's
I'll take those. Here goes. Too slow. Take this. One more. There.
That went well.
You did real good, S!
Take this.
Target eliminated.
Magic attacks work best.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
There. There. Take this.
Bring them to... Ha!
Too slow.
Yes, it's
I'll take
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Magic attacks work best.
Do your best, everyone!
Your charge attack is ready for
Too
use.
slow. Take this. There.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy
Too slow.
shards.
Take this. Take this. Too slow. Take this. Take this.
Truly well done.
Hey, Squirrel, do you know
This cutie has
how it decides who is going to get to tag in, so to speak,
Physical attacks are most effective.
when we do the Y?
Take this. It's over. It's down. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Too slow. There. Where?
Like the cross charge.
Too slow. They hit our blind spots.
Ow.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Ready?
Activating skill.
Sucker! That's far enough.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Wide open!
Go, Rain!
Some art should really hurt.
Go Rain?
Pull out all the stops.
Renee, maybe?
Got you.
Escape
Good
route
turn,
secured.
Van! Activating skill!
Wide open!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Done? and dusted.
Fine handiwork, Abel.
Oh, wait. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I think Rain and Abel are their last names.
Your charge attack is ready for use. Gauge at maximum level.
Take this! Too slow. Take this!
Another one!
Take this!
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shocks.
Let's move on. We've wasted enough time.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Commencing combat. Your charge attack is ready for use.
Take this! Take this! They're down! Now,
Numerous enemy targets. Proceed with utmost caution.
Keep up the pressure!
Okie dokie.
Give it up! It's over!
Our time to shine.
One skill coming right up.
Got you!
I believe in you, S.
Going all in! Activating skill! Have some more! Chance! Very well. Take this! Down! Let's finish the job!
Numerous enemy targets. Proceed with utmost caution.
Going all
Activating skill.
in! Wide open! Go, Rain! Going all in! Got you! Chance! Easy! Do it, Swin! Here very well. Take that!
Magic attacks work best.
Take this! Too slow! Take it down! Too slow! There! Too slow!
Done and dusted.
You really held your own out there, Swin.
Physical attacks are most effective.
It's over!
Gauge at maximum level.
There! There! Take this! There! Well, got this done! Very well. There! 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 Too slow! There! They're down! Too slow! There! There!
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Magic attacks work best.
There!
Do your best, everyone.
Too slow! Take this!
Your charge attack is ready
There!
for use.
There! Take this! Too slow! They're down! There! There! Too slow! There! Take this!
Nana wins again.
They did smooth with the stairs. I didn't think it was gonna do very smooth on the stairs. I half expected things to, like, go over their head because we were taller, and they, to be fair, they looked like they were going to go over the head.
Looks like a chest.
Guess I ever went over here.
Watch it. There are enemies.
Engage. Your charge attack is ready for use.
There.
Numerous enemy targets. Proceed with utmost caution. This is your chance for a shard boost.
We're doing good.
Activating skill.
Keep up the pressure.
Fine. Oh.
Give it up. It's over. Get going, then.
Use a shark to get the upper hand. Our time to shine.
Got you.
We can win.
There goes. There. There.
There's another one.
Take this. Take this down.
Settle this right now.
Let's finish this quickly.
Activating skill.
Keep going. Right. There.
Give it up. It's over.
Take this.
That was
Perfect.
it.
Thanks for your help, Kincaid.
I'm waiting for Kincaid to turn out to be like Lecter and Claire. And part of me thinks that Kincaid is the Lecter and Elaine is the Claire, but I don't want to think of Elaine like that. Okay, so this one's a question mark on the material type. That one's equipment. I want to know what the question mark is.
There's more, but I'm tired.
Play 7 small-sized monsters.
Physical attacks are most effective.
There.
Let's get them down.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Take this down. There. Take this. Too slow. Take this.
Maxed out.
No more. I'll take your goes. Too slow. Now, you show you get the upper hand. I'll take it. Here goes. I'll take very well. There. Take this. They hit our blind spot.
No! I tried to dodge that! Damn it!
Our time to shine.
Might want a boost here. One skill, right up.
You'll pay for that. Do it, Swin. Have some more.
Escape
Do it,
route
Kincaid.
ready.
Where? Take this. Here goes.
Do this.
Keep up the pressure.
Perfect.
Too slow. There. That was it?
Let me have a piece of him next time, Renee.
No! Why was that being reflected?
Watch it. There are enemies.
Don't show any mercy.
charge attack is ready for use.
Take this! Down! Take this! Too slow. Take this! There. Take this! Take this down! Take this! Now, let's finish the job!
Numerous enemy targets. Proceed with
Not what I
utmost
wanted
caution.
to do.
Too slow. Take this. Too slow. It's over. It's down. Let's finish the job. Take this. Too slow.
Bring them down!
Next. Too slow. There. Next. Go. Here goes.
Bring them down!
Freaking A.
Yes,
I'll take those. Here goes. Too slow. Take this down. There. Take this. Hit our blind spots.
Wee. Tail raise.
Go.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Watch out! You're in trouble!
I'll take those. Here goes. There. Take this. There.
There's another one!
There.
Physical attacks are most
Take
effective.
this. Down. There. 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 Wait on. Take this. Very well. There. Take this. Too slow. Down.
Settle this
There.
right now!
It's over. Take this. Too slow. There. Take this. Too slow. Take this. Too slow. Take this. Too slow. Take this. There.
All right.
I'm that much closer to his level.
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing.
I have got to go use the bathroom. I will be back in a minute. You got some spots, don't you, sweetie? Yes, good girl. Alright, we got about 50 minutes before I have to go out and take care of the outside animals. Oh. Okay.
This cutie has booty.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing but this. Wow.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
There. Now. You're going to get the upper hand. Take this. Too slow. There. There. Go. Too slow. There. Take this. Too slow.
Bring them down!
Nowhere to go.
Next!
Got it. Let's see what our prize is. I'll pick the fishing bait.
Let's take 5.
Enemy down!
Here we go.
Very well.
Truly well done.
Do your best, everyone.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Take this. There.
They're on the
Now,
ground.
use charge to get the upper hand.
They're on the ground.
I'll take those. Here goes. Too slow. Take this. Too slow. Take this. Too slow. There. 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 There.
Let's settle this right now!
Too slow. There. They're down. Take this. There. Take this. There. Take this. Next. There. Too slow. Wail on. Gotcha.
Wail on him, he says.
Very well. Too slow. There. There. Take this. There. Let's move on. We've wasted enough time. Here goes. Very well.
Physical attacks are most effective.
Well, won't show any mercy.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Settle this right now!
Here goes. Here goes. There. Take this. They hit on blind spots.
Owie.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Too slow. Eat. An adequate challenge.
Thanks for your help, Kincaid.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack is ready for
Too
use.
slow. Take this. Take this. They're down. Too slow. There. There.
Here's another one.
Slow. There. There.
Must gauge at maximum level.
Take this. Take this. They're down.
Enemy stunned.
Too slow.
Now's your chance to deploy shards.
Too slow. There. Too slow. Take this. Take this. There.
Bring them down!
There. Take this. Down. Take this. There. There. Next. There. There. Got this. Let's go. There. Here goes. Take this. There.
Truly well done.
Procyon Fang is now Procyon Fang Alpha. I think that's the Alpha symbol. No. Delta? Beta? I don't know. Omega? I know it's not Omega. I think it's the Alpha symbol.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find. Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Do your best, everyone.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Too slow. There. One more.
Physical attacks are most effective.
There. They're down. Too slow. There.
Still more to go.
Too slow. Take this. There.
Now's your chance.
Take this.
Activate charge.
Take this. There. Too slow. There. Too slow. Take this.
Hi, you're on the ground. Yes, still more to go. Yes, yes.
I'll take it.
Bring them down.
There. Too slow. There. Whale on. Take this. There. Very well.
Nana wins again. Do your best, everyone.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Take this. There.
Hi, you're on the ground.
Let's move on. We've wasted time.
Gotcha.
I'll take Very well. Too slow. Take this. There.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
There's so many. What a pain.
Engage.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Take this. Take this. Take this. There. They're down. Now, you start to get the upper hand. There. There. Still more. Got this.
Still more to go.
There. Very well.
And taking
Here we go.
Here goes.
There's so many. What a pain. Do your best, everyone.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
There. They're down. Too slow. Take this. Too slow. There. There. Too slow. There. There. They're down. Too slow. There. There. Take this.
Truly well done.
Too slow. There. Wait. They're down. Next. They're down. Here goes. Take this,
Guys, we all in one piece?
Two spark blades.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Engage.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
It's over. There.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
Take this. There. Too slow. There. Too slow.
No!
Done it. That's far enough.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Easy does it.
Stay on guard.
Pull out all the stops.
Easy does it.
I owe you one. Got the number.
Chance.
Give them your all.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Rain!
Escape route secured. I could really use a heal.
Okay.
Some art should really hurt.
I could really use a heal.
Here goes. Take this! Take this! Too slow. There. There. Too slow.
Yippee! We roll!
Flawless analysis, Rain.
There. Take this. They're down. Take this. Too slow. Take this. Too slow. Take this. Take this down.
Gauge at maximum level.
Take this. Take this.
Truly well done.
Let's do this.
Guess who's
I'll
back?
take over.
Anyone could have
Here
seen
goes.
that result coming.
I think I'd already been here. May not have. Let's go back, just in case. Nope, definitely have not. Dude, they put some very, questionable mechanics into the game that, I don't know. It's feeling like, yay, we're getting something, but it's also just dead things that we're not really doing doing everything that we think we're doing. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, there's so many... There's a currency that we have that it's like, yay, go spend your currency, and all you're doing is mashing a button while it opens boxes and gives you, like, pieces of things that you then have to trade in. However, overall, I'm liking the game.
I'll take over. Very well.
I'm just a little bit, it's just a little bit lackluster to me as far as like this portion of the game, this whole segment of the game. Everything done, because this right here, what we're in right now is a virtual world.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Take this. They're down. There. Too slow. There.
Good work, guys.
And I get that this is our training base. Yeah, in a virtual world. Why can't I turn around? Why can't I turn around when I'm over here? It wasn't letting me turn before, it was stopping. Weird. Yeah, in a virtual world inside of a virtual world. Completely crazy, I know.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Take that!
Settle this right now!
Take that! Take that!
One more!
There. There. Down. There. Too slow. There. Too slow. Take this.
Truly well done.
I'll show you when I get to the end if you're still around for it. Okay. Like all of these crystals
like a
I'm
chest.
breaking, they're giving me a currency that's usable only in this place. Everything in the chests are usable only within this space. However, you can earn them outside of this space. Okay, final boss.
Ugh, so annoying. Let's kill it and move on.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Time for a new look.
Get going, Dan! Dan, activate your boost!
Yeah, we are, because...
We're doing good!
Don't go easy on them. A chance.
We're doing good!
We've got this in the bag.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready.
Get going, Dan!
I need to trade.
We're doing good!
Twin out for Agnes for the, CP up.
We've got this in the bag.
I'll let you, Dan!
We can win!
Good chance for a shard boost.
Backing out!
I'll take it from here.
We've got this in the bag.
Oh wait, no, it's Catra!
Don't go easy on them.
Here I go! Supreme Guard!
What to do?
I want a boost here.
I've got this!
Now's your chance to boost.
Don't go easy on them.
Keep it up.
Satellite cure!
You saved me.
And it didn't even get him. Shit. He's not earning any CP for those hits? That's
Use
insane.
a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Don't go easy on them.
Keep it up. It's working.
My move now.
Give them your all!
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Rain! Up to you, Rick.
Have you ever noticed that when he uses that, he really pronounces the van in Vandalize?
Make it count!
Keep it up, it's working!
Going all in!
Mr. Kincaid!
I'm here to stop you. Exceed Ray! Go, Salesian!
2 misses! Are you kidding?
Theo, we need help!
You saved me! Here I go! Jabril Guard!
Thank you, Diddley, for that hydrate.
Chance!
Full boost! Go all out!
Make it count!
Keep it up, it's working!
Don't go easy on them.
Give them your all!
That's far enough.
These guys are really hard.
Displaying enemy
Keep it up,
stats.
it's working!
Going all in!
Make it count!
Mr. Kincaid!
Give it up. It's over!
A miss.
Our chance!
Pull out all the stops!
Good luck!
Keep your guard.
Time, fire, and water.
Good luck!
Pretty sure time.
Keep your guard up.
The rest is up to you. I'm taking over.
Going all in!
Certain arts work well on it.
Yeah! Do it, Swin! They're coming! Get ready!
Don't take your eyes off the enemy! Give them your all!
Wide open!
A chance!
Enemy approaching!
Here I go! Jabril Guard!
We can win!
A good chance for a shard boost.
Hmm.
Certain arts work well on it.
Going all in!
Puts him way down there.
Nards work well on it.
Keep it up, it's working.
Don't go easy on them.
Oh, that impeded him.
They're coming. Get
I
ready.
think, anyway.
Certain arts work well on it.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Okay, so I need...
Something's coming. Get ready.
Kincaid. We'll do Kincaid.
They're coming. Get ready.
Thanks. Let's do this.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now. Cross. Diver.
Boost
Do it,
gauge
Kincaid.
limit removed.
Activating skill.
Your days are numbered. Farewell. Lethal operations.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Hey, this is rough.
Chance. Don't go easy on them.
They're fire as
Play
well.
enemy stats.
Fire's 150, so...
It's working.
Her.
You're up.
Guess who's back?
We're doing good.
Don't go easy on them.
Initiating drive.
Ah, frick.
Pardon me.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Oh no.
Sorry, not now.
Not good. Need to heal.
Energy output maximum. Certain arts work well on it.
You saved me. I've got this.
Let's go.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased. Energy output currently at maximum.
Something's coming. Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Activating skill.
I won't show any mercy.
Certain arts work well on it.
Easy does it.
Keep your guard.
Certain arts work well on it.
I'm ready to go.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now. Cross. Diver.
Boost
Keep
gauge
it up,
limit
Nadia.
removed.
Good luck. Bye-bye.
Taking center stage.
Don't go easy on them.
There we go.
Owie.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Let's get this show on the road. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Night Wall.
Whose gauge expanded?
My turn.
My controller's trying to disconnect here.
Good luck. I'll give it my all. Here I go. Jabril Guard!
We can win!
Energy output maximum. Certain arts were activating skill.
Now! They're stunned!
Now or never.
Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up, it's working!
Help me out, Kincaid.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Gotcha.
There's one down.
We can win!
Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
Gotcha.
A chance!
Keep your guard up.
Take him out.
Shield! Protect everyone! Judith!
Help me out, Kincaid.
Backing out.
I'll take over. Here goes.
Finish him, Van.
Take that!
A miss!
You'll be sorry.
Keep it up, it's working!
It's fine.
Don't
Thank
go
you.
easy on them.
Huh? Okay,
Going all in!
will do. Thank you.
Psycho activate. You'll be sorry.
I didn't mean to do that.
Going all in!
Keep it up, it's working!
Your turn.
Guess who's back?
Initiating drive.
Easy does it!
Get going, Van.
Easy does it!
It's over! You're crushed! They're stunned!
A chance!
There we go.
Easy does it! There! There! Have some of this! Ha! Nadia! Here we go!
Very nice.
Got you!
You got this, Aggie!
Aww.
Chance!
Activating skill! Here we go!
There we go. Welcome back, squirrel. Loading aisle phase 2
Oh, please,
clear.
that was nothing.
Oh, and it was still Swin! Oh my goodness. I wonder how the MVP is chosen. Because I was thinking that it might be who you play the most of during the thing, but maybe not. Damage based. Oh my goodness, could you imagine that in Trails? Laura would be MVP every single time. Every single time that she was in your party, she would be MVP. Or Milliam. Sorry, in Cold Steel. I think I might have said in Trails. Okay, Feared, if you're still in here, this right here is kind of what I was talking about. This to me is so tedious. Like, she's saying it's time for some fun. I have 3 of these, so we'll use it.
Here I go.
But all you do is you sit here and you hold the A button. That's it.
Target analyze. Not done yet. Target analyze.
Just the shards that I can just pull at once. I have to turn high speed. Oh, I didn't even think about that. There we go. I think I can do one more. Yep. Yes, yes, we are done.
I think I deserve a thank you.
Alright, we'll see what we can get. I'd expect to see Kevin save everyone from the Hellverse computer. Oh my goodness, Kevin, we need him back so bad. Okay.
Will this also make it look cuter?
Okay, I need 2 more Nadia skill stones.
Time for an upgrade.
Let's go!
Also, High Squirrel? Yes, High Squirrel.
It's better than ever.
All polished up!
Let's make it stronger.
I'll be even stronger.
I didn't realize he had his own. Shit.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered. All charged and ready to go. Oh, want to change the music? Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Okay.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I need one more Mirage.
New shard skill added. That's a single element slot. New shard skill added.
Appreciate your business.
Okay, so that should make it so that I now see all chests.
We've got the good stuff.
Katra's school uniform? Alright. And Judith brown hair.
Appreciate your business. I'm rooting for ya.
Right, I think we're ready to go back forward. I think. Oh, the shop has something new, apparently. Oh, Squirrel, are you still here?
Allow me to assist.
Yep, working. How do you like that the inspect thing that you do with the right stick? How do you like that it shows you where fish are?
I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
That's fine, but that only shows you the big catch. It changes as you move the phone. Yeah, I noticed.
Hope to see you again.
Right. I guess it's time to go back. Wait, which way is back? This way.
I'm gonna drink the night away.
Decked arms. You'd never know it from the outside, but supposedly the place is heavily guarded. Security's part of their business, so we'll have to stay on our toes. You good to go, Judith? Yep, just say the word. Alright, gang. Let's get this infiltration mission underway. We gotta give you some more medicine and do some more shaving on you. You're not gonna like that. Huh? What's wrong? You see something? Nah, just some condensation on the camera lens. We'll report it to the chief developer next chance we get. Okay, looks like this is the spot. Oh boy. Wow, I didn't expect this floor plan to be so thorough. It even shows where all the air ducts lead. It appears to be a copy. Oh, it's 4:02. I should have probably taken my break before I started this. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. I need to go take care of the animals and check the mail. So I will be back. It'll probably take me a good 30 minutes at this point. Got the chickens up here to take care of, chickens down there, dog down there, and the mail to all do. So, yep. Boop diddly. I will be back in a few minutes. Alright, we're getting back. may take a little bit longer because I started doing a little bit more shaving on Simi, so she got a little bit more of a bald spot than she had before. And a bunch of hair that's loose. She's not happy that I'm picking the loose hair out. There you go. Gotta get some better scissors, or not scissors, but shaver for her. Alright. It appears to be a copy from the police's internal investigation, with some additional updated details for good measure. According to this, the security system is being monitored from an office on the 3rd floor. The server room we'll want to access is likely underground, but after all the renovations they've made, the specifics are unclear. So we've got 2 goals here. Knock out their security and scope out a route to the basement. Speed is the name of the game here. Maybe we can give those new functions you mentioned a trial run, Catra. Oh, you mean the ones I installed into Fio? Yeah, I'll bet they can help get the job done. Same goes for our notorious Phantom Thief here. Fair enough. There's no backing down now that Grammy's spurred me on. Alright. Sectarm's Brain Shop is 3rd floor hallway.
Okay, let's have a look-see. Figures. This place is locked down tight. Too bad they didn't account for yours truly.
That's odd. I feel so sleepy all of a sudden.
Now to take that security system offline. All clear on my end. How's it going over there, Catra?
Making progress. Hang tight for now. The air duct I sent Fio through has more
Ooh, I can see her eye behind the mask. That's weird.
Seems a little cramped in there. Can you manage, Fio?
Yes, Catra. It should be traversable in auto mode.
Roger that. I'll let you take the wheel then.
Use that to control Fio. Navigate to the goal without triggering security. Right trigger to go up, left trigger to go down. Interesting.
Underground sector confirmed. Infiltration route identified.
Nice, we've got our end. That we do. Fio managed to secure just enough space for a human to pass through. Great work. I'll rendezvous with you in the basement. See you there. No time to waste. Let's roll out. About that, man, there's one more issue. Oh, right. Bit of a tough climb for you, ain't it? So you want to go piggyback or Princess Carrie? Oh my goodness. That's going in the Trails chat. Sorry, I'm trying to clear out my messages. Vittorio's secret. Interesting. You're a good girl. Sorry, Dad's running the vacuum, so you might hear that in the background. Okay. Very funny. Now make like a stool and get on all fours. Okay, Catherine got it. Catherine got it. No, it's shit. No. I gotta go get the. Oh god, you guys hear that really loud. Hold on, I'm gonna mute. Oh, sorry. You're a good girl. Zekdarm's branch office, underground sector. Here we are. Looks like some kind of research and manufacturing zone. Yeah, you can tell it's been heavily renovated. We need to watch our step. It seems their automated security systems are still online. That's a sure enough sign as any that we're in the right place. Ah, Judith, nice work earlier. Did you check the other floors just in case? Hey, stick with Grimcat, remember? Anyway, I did a lap through the air ducts, but none of the rooms up there fit what we're looking for. In that case, the server room we're after must be somewhere ahead. Almada probably built this place as a hideaway. Chances are Zekdarms is helping themselves to it. Right, and their main terminal should contain a full catalog of this branch's records. Enough twiddling our thumbs then. It's time to get this show on the road. Okay, lead the way, Grimcat.
I'll show you all what the Phantom Thief Grimcat is made of.
I've got
You sure are fired up about
Taking
this.
center stage.
I think she's just terrified of getting an earful from the old Grimcat if she screws this up.
Let's get in there and win one for the team. Okay?
Okay. Hold on. I need to see who is complete. Wait. Interesting.
I've got this.
Here goes.
Let's go, Tom.
I wonder... How can I see who was the, oh, shit. Who the Employee of the Month was?
Confirming schedule.
Wait, maybe it's part of this. Hold on. I don't think it is, but... I thought you could see hidden achievements. Oh wait, you can through global achievements. Nope, I'm not finding it there. I need to know this. Hold on. I know Swin got it. We're gonna go with Judith. Yeah, I'll use it.
Just what I needed.
Let's get to work. Got a charge attack.
Take this.
Time to close in.
I didn't get it.
One more.
Time to close in.
Looks like some kind of laboratory.
I'm curious about what's inside, but I doubt the main terminal's in there.
Battle done. Assembling
take
data.
Taking center stage.
Oh yeah, you can see chests now. Let's go.
Marduk's security robots? Wait, no. There's something different about them.
I think these were made by Zek Arms. They look like rip-offs of the Society's Archaisms.
In other words, they have zero integrity. But copying those had to have taken skill.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Enemy suppressed. Nice
It's go
work.
time.
I'm going!
Looks like I'm gonna start playing someone else.
And action. You got a charge attack ready to go.
Yep, that way I can bring her in.
I've got this!
I didn't even break a sweat.
Let's get to work!
Yeah, there. You got a charge attack ready to go.
I've got this!
Taking center stage.
Battle done. Assembling data. Look out for ranged attacks.
We can get the jump if we act now. There's still more.
There we go.
I've got here goes! I'm going!
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards.
Justice always prevails.
Okay, so I didn't really get her that much. We're going to begin to attack.
Leave it to me. That's a good lock. Now do me a solid. I bypassed the security. Ah!
Oh boy.
Oh. I'm not done yet. Now I've done it. I'm not done yet.
Ow.
I'll be more careful this time.
Ow. I'm not gonna get it.
Not done yet. Time's almost up.
Damn.
This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security.
There we go.
I've got control of the system.
Alter aim, hollow core. Change to SP. I want a chest message.
Looks like a chest.
Beginning combat. Got a charge attack ready to go.
They caught us off guard!
You'll be sorry.
Initiating skill. Here's a little more.
Here we go.
This is gonna be a rough one.
I'm not a star for nothing.
A five-star
Taking center
performance today.
stage.
There! Got a charge attack. I've got this. There! 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 There's guns! Activate shot! There! There! There!
Taking center stage.
Here goes.
Taking center.
Thanks to forgive me. Chief developer.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
It's go time.
We found our way forward. Engaging enemy.
You've got a charge. Time to close in.
There.
Let's finish this up.
There. Why, you coward!
Oh.
That's far enough.
Now's your chance to boost.
There.
Thanks.
Chance.
Displaying enemy stats. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Initiating
good?
drive.
Thanks. It's go time.
Initiating skill. Have some more. Got an escape route.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Had to be the star of the show. Hey, Judith? Looks like a chest.
Now I need you down.
Just what I needed.
I'm going!
Here goes!
Taking center
I'm
stage!
going!
I'll take over!
Taking center stage!
Okay, so how do I do that then? Oh wait, no, I've got this area. Can't get there because I need to press that switch. But when I press that switch, I'm on the wrong side.
We found our way forward.
But we can't get there. Can we? I never went this way.
We found our way forward.
Got it.
Detect treasure.
Watch out for rain.
You're a rowdy crowd,
Here
aren't you?
goes!
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what Satan's capable of.
Next!
Owie.
That's far enough.
Now's your chance to boost.
Activating skill. They clinched. Have some more.
Got your number. Bring it on!
Take them all. Have some more. They flinched.
Your
Escape
turn,
route
Judith.
secured.
Sucker! Chance!
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Go, Catra!
Energy output of activating skill.
Have some more!
Judith!
Initiate skill.
Sucker! Gotta get back on my feet.
Full boost. Go all out.
Go, Catra!
Activating skill.
Sucker! They're stunned!
Now or never. Keep it going.
Got it! It's over! You're crushed! Gotta get back on my feet.
No enemies. Nearby.
I didn't even break a sweat.
A 5-star
I smell
performance,
treasure. taking center stage. Looks like we can rest here. Just what I needed.
Never did check this. Hold on a second, I'll be right back, guys. Hi Diddley, how is you? Well, I'm glad you got everything you need. I wish there was something I could give you that you didn't know you needed, but... Hold on, give me a sec. I gotta get a drink. That's all very good, diddly. Things we must need. So, this is the main terminal. Looks awfully extensive. Even more so than I expected. It just might rival the one we have back at the Institute. They'd need an incredibly talented engineer on staff to get any use out of it, though. Clock's ticking. Ready to do your thing, Catra? I'll get right on it. Theo, Zeros, back me up. Understood. Wait, what's this? Looks like a list of custom-made armaments not found in their official lineup. There's some recent orders on here from a certain mafia boss for a needle gun and mechanized gauntlets? I think we can guess whose those went to. The specs weren't just about raising lethality either. These things were developed to be as excruciating for the victim as possible. Thank you, Diddly. My kitty would send cuddles too, reluctantly. The results were of exceptional interest and elevated our company's weapons engineering to new heights. That's despicable. So what if Almada's the one who asked for it? Oh shoot, hold on. Oh no, it's too late now. Shit. Hey, Dad? Dad? Tomorrow, we need to remember to call Vasquez and get more samples. It's too late now, or I'd already be on the phone. They definitely crossed a line. Oh, in the game now. Sorry, if you want, you can shut my door. Love you.
I didn't know you could just stand it.
I don't know. They definitely crossed a line. Criminal activity is one thing, but this is on another level entirely. Oh, my pants.
They felt like they had something in the pocket.
Yeah, I think it's the keys, if I'm not mistaken. Unless it was eggs. Uh-oh. That could be a problem. The same applies to their experiments on giving monsters the ability to use shard skills. And here's a report from the unit that participated in the death game in Oracion. I knew there had to be more to that. It turns out their true aim was test data on the nuclear weapon. This place was purchased about 2 months ago. They must have been hoping for more information on that front. After closing the deal, we inspected every nook and cranny of the interior and scrutinized each peak of dust. What a filthy pack of hyenas! I'll tell you one thing, these guys wouldn't think twice about abducting a kid in broad daylight. Any intel on that front, Catra? Give me a moment to check. Oh. I got a hit. Hold on. This is...
Well, what have we here? A couple of prying rodents?
Oh.
And a bona fide cat burglar to boot. Oh, you'll make an excellent specimen. What was it you called yourself again? Grim Cat? I don't know what you're doing with that Spriggan from Edith. But it won't matter after I have you stripped of that skimpy outfit and plastered all over the morning news.
Ugh! What's with this creep?
I'm guessing she's the one who runs this place.
Correct. I am Rosalie, head of development at Zect Arms. A pleasure to meet you odious little problem solvers in the flesh.
Odious little problem
You've
solvers.
hampered our efforts
Pretty
more
nice, though.
times than I can count. But even still, it's lovely of you to drop in and visit.
Thanks for having us. Best field trip I've taken in a while.
We've already documented the numerous criminal acts and ethical violations committed by your company.
And we'll see to it that you pay the price for them. Better get your affairs in order.
Oh, it seems you're unacquainted with our code of conduct. I suppose we'll just have to beat it into you. Zect Arms Corporate Policy, Paragraph 4. Submit yourself, mind, body, and soul to Madame Rosalie's research. As it happens, we have some new products we're preparing to launch. Your contribution as guinea pigs is greatly appreciated.
Power trip doesn't even begin to describe this.
Ain't the time to be making quips, Judith. Keep your head in the game.
We're more than a match for scum like them. Theo, Zeros, prepare for combat.
Beginning combat test. We're here to take out the trash.
Alright.
For Zect Arms!
Make it count!
Pressure him and move in.
It's over! You're crushed! Go! Go, Catra!
Transmitting code. Activate!
You can't beat me!
For Zect Arms! Going all in! You'll be our next experiment!
Judith!
Twilight kick!
Eat steel! Chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Make it count!
Give them your all.
Time for the main event! Vandalize Raid!
Forgive me,
Now or never!
developer. Energy output at maximum.
They're too strong!
Initiating skill.
Let's get this show on the road! I hope you're ready. Now for the climax! Grim Night Wolf!
What? Boost gauge expand.
No way!
Here we go.
That's how it goes.
How can this be? The numbers were in our favor in every conceivable way. Did I miscalculate our firepower?
Yes, massively.
These simpletons are at fault for using my weapons suboptimally.
We weren't about to lose to someone who treats human beings like objects.
What he said. You've got no business playing with people's lives.
Now give it up! You're through!
Oh great, she's completely insane. We love it.
Well, aren't we pleased with ourselves? Sorry to say, I always come equipped with a backup plan!
What the?
We have a new form of toxic gas in the works. Sadly, there's only enough antidote for one person. And this button here? Oh, a single press and this entire floor will be fumigated. So long, you feculent fools! Have fun writhing in hellish agony.
I'll have Theo Interceptor.
Wow. I can
The
get
game's
over there
going good.
faster.
How are you, Coop?
If you're talking about all those hazmats lying around, we already trashed them on the way.
That is to say, they've either been torched or frozen. Anything more would have been a hassle.
They've been what?
Monsters!
Oh!
Satisfying. Though I
Hello,
suppose
you
we shouldn't
two.
expect much more from mere lackeys.
Man in church attire.
Church? Here?
Well, if it ain't our two knights in shining armor, the hell brings them around?
The Gralsritter. They came to Calvert during that mess with Almada last year.
Fourth Dominion. 11th Dominion. Oh, have a good
How
night
do you
going
do,
into work.
everyone?
And thank you, Diddley,
It's
for
been
that
some time.
hydrate.
And a special hello to you, Van.
Oh yeah, he does
That
not like
beastly
Van.
lookalike of
Thank
yours nearly had you marked for a manhunt.
Nothing gets past you guys. But that ain't what you're here about, is it?
Had you quaking there for a bit, huh, Master's pet? You're right, though. We just had a little errand to take care of in the area. Speaking of which, how's about you give us the lowdown on Almada's legacy?
Oh, so that's what you're after.
It seems we're all on the same page.
So the Gralsritter managed to sniff us out too. Even Ouroboros' enforcers would struggle to keep up with their stigmas. Oh, they're monsters in every sense of the word. They'd be the specimens of the century. If I only had the means to capture them. I hate to resort to this, but I'm in no position to be picky. You might want to brace yourselves, ladies and gentlemen.
Say what?
Oh? Still have some fight in you, do we?
Oh boy, the
Hidden
gas.
passageway? I can't believe we let that happen.
Ugh, that Poindexter's one crafty bastard. Get your ass out here, you little shit!
That door looks sturdy as anything. I doubt it'll budge.
Right you are! This beauty is made out of a specially crafted super alloy developed by the Society. It'll take a good long while before even you can brute force your way through. By then, I'll have reactivated the security system, deployed our entire arsenal, and...
Well, she may have slipped away this time, but there's more than one way to serve her just desserts.
Shall we clear out their files before heading out? We already have all the copies we need.
Good call. It'd be a disservice to the world just leaving them behind.
Huh? What are you guys yammering on about?
Oh, I see. There's no shortage of incriminating evidence in here. This is particularly inhumane, even in the eyes of the church.
Just a minute. What are you doing with my servers? Listen here. That research data is the heart and soul of our company. Peruse it at your leisure. All I ask is that you be delicate.
Oh, look at this. Their servers at headquarters are pulling backups from this branch via the Orbalnet. We may as well delete them too while we're at it.
Didn't realize
He
you were
made a
familiar with the Kitty
mistake.
Engine's admin mode, Katra.
Rosette gave me a crash course. Ren and Essie offered some pointers during last year's incident too. The servers at Zekdarm's headquarters will be secure, but I should be able to make do with the same software from way back when. Theo, initiate automated hacking.
Understood.
Yay.
Looks like you've got it all taken care of.
Wow, this kid really knows his stuff. I guess if they give you an ARG, you might as well go the whole selge.
It's not as if our little malefactor will raise a hand to stop you, now that she's cut and run.
Now hold on a moment. Our blood, sweat, and tears went into putting those together. Oh, all the research we stole, all the back alley lowlives we experimented on. Oh, surely this is only a bluff, huh? You'd never do something so hasty as...
First firewall bypassed. Commencing hacking on second firewall.
Wow.
Analyzing security protocols. 3%, 6%, 10%.
Let's reroute some additional power from this terminal. Kitty Engine, engage. Take no prisoners.
My hard work. 6 years of my life. All for nothing. Stop. Please. Leave my precious data alone.
Zekdarm's headquarters experienced a major server crash that day, losing a considerable amount of data in the process. A packet of evidence attesting their illegal activities was then delivered to both the police and the Bracer Guild. Although Rosalie, their chief developer, managed to escape, the company itself had been dealt a critical blow. Your company's dirty little secret... Wait, what? I turned this off, or I thought I did. Your company's dirty little secrets are all mine now. Okay, never mind. I didn't miss anything that I thought I did.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Hey, thank you, Diddley. I'm still here. I'm texting someone, I'm sorry. VTuber looked like you were sleeping. Yeah, I don't know how I could change that. Okay. The police got a card from Grimcat too. Now let us investigate the premises. I'm sorry, but all of the doors to the building are locked. None of the staff have shown up either, so I'm afraid my hands are tied. Sneaky bastards. Fine, I'll just get a warrant and force my way in. Well, we finally got the intel we need to make some headway. You sure you don't mind throwing your lot in with us again? Yeah, it's cool. You guys beat us to the punch anyway. Didn't realize your crew was gunning after the legacy too, though. It's not so much that we want it for ourselves. We're more keen on where it actually is. Right now, it feels like it could be anything. A stash of Mira, drugs, heavy weapons. Frankly, nothing is off the table. That's all the more reason to verify what we're dealing with. It seems we share a general understanding, then. Our goal, in essence, is to assess the situation, determine whether this legacy is an artifact, and in the case that it is, recover it. So long as that goal remains unimpeded, whatever you do is of no import to us. No reason we can't join forces, then, at least until we actually find the thing. Artifacts mean jack to us, so yeah, you'll scratch our back, we'll scratch yours. Now that we've settled that, let's cut to the chase. I've been sifting through the files from Zect Arms' server, and so far, this is the best lead I've got. Robin Glasgow. Must be a report on Luca's pops. Right, evidently they were investigating him in great detail. As for why, well, see for yourself. Robin Glasgow, 43, male, born to and raised by an impoverished family in Messeldom. Robin spent his teenage years doing lackey work before eventually becoming an errand boy to a prolific drug dealer. In S1182, he joined up with Almada, a newly formed mafia organization, where he would then be placed in charge of procurement and logistics. Evidence points to Almada's executives maintaining direct contact with Robin after establishing their base of operations. However, despite this low rank, Robin avoided the purge that followed the unseating of Almada's original leader by Gerard Dantes. It is believed that he has earned a place of trust as a long-standing veteran within the organization. Robin's family remains unaware of his true occupation, as even his wife is fully convinced that he works as a day laborer. With almost the entirety of Almada's membership exposed, he is presently considered the last of their members still at large. I didn't realize we were dealing with someone so close to the Mafia's core. That explains why Zect Arms is on the hunt for him. He's one of Almada's last dangling threads, and their supply specialists on top of that. If anyone got the dirt on the legacy, it's this guy. And the quickest way to get it is to smoke him out and grill him. Zect Arms had the same thought, I imagine. There's also another report in here that caught my eye. Our comprehensive analysis has led us to something known as the Crimson Fragment, a component that Almada referred to as the final key. From what we can gather, this Crimson Fragment is a part of Almada's legacy, and there is a strong possibility that Robin Glasgow is currently in possession of it. Its moniker suggests that it may be an artifact, but Chief Developer Rosalie seems to have other ideas. Ow. The Crimson Fragment, and they called it the final key? If it weren't for this report, I'd think it was made up. Sorry, give me just a sec. If it weren't for this report, I'd think it was made up. Oh yeah, this thing's the real deal, and with a name like that, it's got artifact written all over it. The likelihood is high, to be sure. But suppose their hypothesis holds water, and this Rob in Glasgow truly did make off with it. What are the odds of him sticking around in Messeldom? It's certainly plausible that he fled for good, but at the same time he has roots here, and concealment seems to be a forte of his. Don't forget Zeknarms either. They've been skulking in and around town, probing every place they can think of. Maybe he couldn't bear to leave his family behind. That'd line up with Luca's story, but something about this is nagging at me. Long story short, our next step is to track this man down. It'll be tricky, though, with how long he's dodged the guild and the police. True as that may be, Zeknarms did keep tabs on the spots they knew he frequented. There must be a safe house or hidden passageway somewhere around one of them. They wouldn't have been combing their way through the city otherwise. Nice find, Catra. That'll save us some effort. Archites, Messeldom Chapel, Stowe and Company, Locka Bathhouse, Exeter Cinemas, North Sea Hotel, Club Barracuda, Lighthouse number 1 at Messeldom Port, Warehouse District by Wharf number 3, all canals and other water courses. All paths between any of the above. Sheesh, make it longer, why don't they? They sure didn't narrow it down. Ticking these off one by one will take forever and a half. Nothing for it, we're obligated to lend our aid. Oh, but you needn't strain yourself, Celise. Clairvoyance isn't exactly your strong suit, after all. Hey, I can do it no prob, when the chips are down. Still, you do have more practice than me, so fine, I'll let you field that part. You're talking about the power you pulled out during last year's incident, right? Are you sure that'll come in handy here? Well, strictly speaking, its intended use is detecting spiritual presences. However, it should prove sufficient for identifying hidden rooms or passageways. That's one nifty little trick. It sounds similar to a shard search, only on a much broader scale. We can make use of Fio and Zero scanners too. Let's split up and see what we uncover. I don't have much longer before Mori Mondays. We will probably be coming back to this after Mori Mondays. Where did my controller go? Can't find my controller. Controller. Okay, now this is getting strange. Oh, there it is. When it's dark, I can't see it. We can make use of Theo and Zero scanners too. Let's split up and see what we uncover. Since Leon's clairvoyance could cover more ground, he and Celeste opted to focus on the larger structures. In the meantime, Van and company branched out, inspecting a wide variety of locations with the help of Theo and Zeros. Eventually, we're down to our final candidate. That would be Club Barracuda over in the back streets. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the one that's underground. Funny, I didn't pick up on any hidden routes in there yesterday. Hey, if it was that easy, it wouldn't be hidden. Come on, let's get in there and scope the place out. We may want to ensure we're prepared first, now that our search is nearing a close. Good idea. If something does turn up, we could be in there for a while. Actually, if it's okay with you guys, can we go see how the shoot is coming along? Godie was running off on another one of his wild tangents yesterday evening, so I want to check if things are going smoothly for Nina and the others. Hold on, something fell. You okay? Oh, this is what it is. Okay. What? Hey. I'm here. Chico. Help. I understand. Poor Chico getting so old. Thank you for the hydrate. Works for me. Let's swing by for a bit before heading out of the club.
Oh, look! Snow.
I suppose we're in for a cold front then. Hope it doesn't start to accumulate too much.
I, for one, happen to find the snow to be quite pleasant.
Yeah, I guess it ain't so bad.
Wait. I'm missing something on my controller. Hold on. I'm fine. Okay. My buttons fell off. I have exchangeable buttons. Look at all the people we gotta talk to. Let's see how many we can get through in the next 18 minutes. Let me make sure that didn't adjust that. Okay, cancel. Good. Yep. Okay. The graffiti she drew, seeing it in daylight like this gives it a whole different punch. It's a fair bit more artistic than what I usually see. Whoever did this has style. Yeah, I like it.
Well...
Alrighty.
I'm sorry you're feeling so under the weather, Diddley.
Well...
Hold on, sorry. I am the reincarnation of the great artist Aramis, and I say the city is a festering pile of shit. Whoa, what's with this old dude? Come on, man, let's save ourselves the hassle and scram. Trials has been good. I had to take up a bit of a break. We've been having some problem with some banking issues. No, hold on a second. I've seen this guy somewhere before. Isn't he the one who one of those finance magazines called The Real Estate Mogul of Messeldom way back when? Willingham or something? Huh? Real estate. Never heard of it. I live in a republic. Do you suppose he really was a wealthy realtor once? Beats me. The old man's past it is between him and Adios now. Still, when people in high places fall, they tend to fall hard. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Yeah, they do. No, not fun at all. Well, and just who are you supposed to be? You look a bit like my 104th son from my dreams last night. Or maybe not. It's been a long time since I last had a good client, let alone one worth using my body for. Even I've got my pride after all. One doesn't climb this high up the nightlife ladder by having low standards. I make the call on which customers I accompany. That's just my style, I suppose. Hey, pal, you know a fellow looking to blow off some steam? A gal searching for a night gig? Just send 'em my way. I can hook 'em up with the fine establishments of all kinds. Uh-huh. Hold the phone. You there, little Miss Carrot Top. What did you just call me? Oh dear, this won't end well. That toned, petite frame, those chiseled facial features, that saucy look in your eyes. And you were with the church? Even better. A gal like yourself just screams low supply, high demand. Don't suppose I could talk you into a career change. Bastard, ogling me was bad enough, but pointing out all my insecurities? Where the hell do you get off? Flap those filthy lips one more time. And I'll weld them shut. Maybe that'll burn off that rotten tumor you call a personality. This spitfire's making my blood curdle. Goodness me, she has yet to acclimate herself to such uncouth individuals as this. Simmer down, Celeste. Pay the man no mind. This lowlife sure is fearless, though. Even after clocking her as a woman of the cloth, he still tried to shoot his shot. Yes, some fools really do rush in where angels fear to tread. Kinda funny. I ain't about to let that little, loss of composure get me down none. That's a must in this business, whether you're soliciting middle-aged toughs to fill the clubs or delinquent girls to staff them. Well then. Wonder if it'll actually let us in.
Wanna have a little fun?
Sounds like we got a disturbance going on down the way. The first major one since those Almada goons left the scene. If folks start getting jumpy about this, my downer gummies can really clean up. Maybe I should stock them up on some apple-flavored ones and get ahead of the game. Goodness me, we just had a member of the police department burst in and conduct a search. The gall. Not once have their numerous raids on our establishment turned anything up. Perhaps they've a bit too much free time on their hands. There have been arrests made among our clientele, I concede, but that in itself is no felony on our part. Amada's former headquarters appears to be frantic with police activity right now. Though the details are unknown to me, I will stand ready to dust off my bouncer hat at a moment's notice. Protecting this establishment, after all, is one of the terms of my contract.
May I help you? Thank you.
I went on such a wild spree that before I knew it, the sun was up. Better cook up an excuse for coming home so late. No, wait, if I was here the whole night through. This place charges by the hour. I don't even want to see the bill. I'm scheduled to dance in the PM. Until then, I can pretty much do whatever I want. Working at this club can be surprisingly cushy in that way, so I don't hate it, even with the owner being the way he is. That's why I turned Mistress down when she invited me to go with her and Edith. I just hope it didn't hurt her feelings. Interesting. Are you here?
Okay. Next shift should be...
Damn it. Even if their staff is in hiding, searching the premises is bound to turn up a mountain of evidence. I've already contacted Inspector Daswani. All we need now is a warrant. This tinderbox of a company isn't getting off scot-free on my watch. Illegal experimentation. How could we let such a nefarious company dig its claws into our city? I've already contacted Messeldom PD. We need to mount a raid on this place, one way or another. Oh, like I said, my hands are tied. I couldn't even tell you one thing about this company. I get that this is an official investigation and all, but that's no reason to pin the blame on me.
No reason to go that way.
Of course there's not. Cat! I'm looking for a cat. Today's task is to load up the products that are being exported, but first I have to check them. There've been a lot of people on our backs lately. That's why we gotta verify things on our end too. Detailed work like this isn't exactly my taste, though. Guess I'll have to let all this stress out by painting the town red tonight. We're only ever on land for so long, after all. I wonder if Chad's okay. We don't even know if this Spriggan person is real. Don't worry, we'll just have to keep believing. I'm sure they'll come find us if we wait long enough. Did he just say Spriggan? Maybe I should check the bulletin boards. Yep. We never imagined things would come to this point. If only we'd gone to speak with them sooner. But even so, what exactly happened? The church cannot level accusations without so much as a shred of evidence. But given the circumstances, there's no doubt that something questionable is going on. Shouldn't we be the ones to act? If not now, when? Good points.
May Adios be with us.
You two are from the Congregation for the Sacraments. I was present for your investigation immediately following Amada's demise. For you to be here again must mean that circumstances have taken a turn once more. Might there be a new threat poised to beset us? If so, then I can only leave it to you. While I do have my position in the Congregation for Divine Worship to consider, Adios would not wish for us to be at odds in such times as these. I had the same thought last year, but you being so quick on the uptake saves us a lot of trouble, Father. We shall avail ourselves of your blessing and act freely in that case. Bracer. I see. Given the circumstances, it won't be long before the police raid the Zect Arms branch. The issue here is that Zect Arms was searching for something that Armada had left behind, in which case we have an obligation to follow up. Right. Any business the guild left unfinished is our responsibility to solve. It'll really give us an edge having you here to help, Kirshen. I don't deserve your acclaim, not when I couldn't even protect Ewan. Having said that, the best way to ensure he can rest in peace is to put an end to Armada once and for all. This guy's the bracer from Erasion that Armada did a number on last year. It's great to see him back in the field. What's not so great, though, is that the bracers are starting to catch on. We'd better pick up the pace.
Well...
There must be a reason why whatever the Mafia left behind hasn't surfaced after all this time. Chances are that someone has been keeping it hidden. Our task is to secure that individual. Have you ever seen an anime called Fruit? I love Fruits Basket! Oh my goodness! It is so amazing! I like the manga better than the anime, though. They leave quite a few things out of the anime. Yay! You're back, though! I can use you. I need your help. I need to know what movie we're gonna watch. If it gives me more than one option that we haven't seen. No way do I have time to catch a movie. I need to get going. You're kidding me! You're not gonna let me watch a movie? You are so mean!
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Director Godey and the cast have been out there filming since early morning. Seeing them pour their passion into every take from up close has me twice as excited for the finished product. Me and my dad were talking and I would love to see a... Oh my goodness, I don't know how that would work live action, but that would be adorable. But the one that tops my list is none other than the collab Director Godey's working on right this moment. As I'm sure you know, Salvatore Godey is currently shooting for a collaborative work with Leslie Lamb. It's said that Director Lamb will soon be traveling to a far-flung location to film his share of the scenes. Apparently, Miss Nina Fenley will be accompanying him at that time. I can hardly wait to see how the finished product turns out. Are we going to be watching this movie kind of develop as we go?
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. Please silence your phones and enjoy the
Out
film.
of all the films releasing soon, I've got the highest hopes for My Casablanca. I heard it's a masterclass in subtly portraying conflict and emotional drifting between two young ladies.
Now playing at a theater near you. The truth is lurking in the darkness.
Okay.
I will bring it to light.
I would love that. Oh, there's more.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
So sleepy. Staying at a theater till the sun comes up will do that, though.
Buy a souvenir to
What I
remember
don't
your
understand is how you still have so much energy, Miss Kokona. My first movie night in forever. Cafes galore. This is exactly what I've been needing. Miss Kokona, I hate to bring this up again, but what made you so set on gathering material for an underground arc?
Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
Bravely Legends is a comic about passion and taking the high road. It doesn't have anything to do with society's dark side. That's not true at all. You see, right. I was going to have an evil shadow version of Akira emerge from inside him. After that, Akira loses his memory and washes up on the outskirts of the criminal world. Ms. Kokona. What an incredible twist! Your imagination knows no bounds. Please forgive me for doubting your superior mind. I'll consider it. Doesn't take much to fool him, huh?
Here to remember your visit.
Well,
You know what? I'm tired of drawing all these characters. Maybe it's time to retire them. What? Akira has forgotten both friends and foes alike. From now on, his sole companion will be a new addition to the cast, Honkichi the dog. What? Drawing the battle scenes is such a drag, too. I'll just turn it all into a card game instead. What?
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
If this keeps up, I'll just land right back in the same hell as before. Nothing but drafting and drawing around the clock. I've got to figure out a way to talk Cronin into loosening my collar. It is 8 o'clock. It is time. I have a few more people to talk to, but that's okay.